Yellow. I'm gonna turn that off. No, your name was yellow, and I had to restart it. Now it's green. So sad. So sad. Can you hear me okay? I don't have like headphones that I probably should be using for this whole situation. So I have to turn off the stream audio so I don't get echoing going on. But there should be music and me, and should be able to hear sound effects in the game. I don't know how loud that is though. Hyper fixated on setting this all up for like one weekend and then haven't touched it for months, and I don't remember anything about how this works. So I feel like I'm learning this for the first time. But luckily it's all set up already, so that's kind of nice. Alrighty. I'm gonna hop in. Make some stuff happen. Thank you. Yeah, there's a few live in-person events that I was gonna do this past week. I've been playing like 3 or 4 times a week in person these days, and but the meta is in such an interesting spot right now, and I kind of just don't feel particularly interested in playing anything right now. And the stuff that I do try, I'm kind of like, I don't know about this. That is an awful hand. All right. Oh, 2 mulligans. We'll take them. But yeah, and then I saw some people have been playing this online. It's been placing pretty well in online tournaments. That is tremendously helpful. So I'm trying it out, and it's actually kind of fun. This is really, really fun. Yeah, not just like pros, Noah, like yes, follow the pros for in-person tournaments and stuff like that, but there's a website called Limitless TCG that constantly has like online tournaments being hosted, and it's all done through Pokemon TCG Live. So I've done a bunch of those too, and after those happen, you can see the standings and all the stats and what decks placed well and what the meta was for that tournament. And this is like fun little thing going on. I'm trying it out, and it's pretty obnoxious to play against, which I'm kind of enjoying. And I'm enjoying being that for other people at the moment. Yeah, but we definitely need to get set up here. Let's do... Oh, no, we don't have an energy in our hand. That really sucks. Huh. Let's take that. Play a land card. Here we go. Trolley works every time. This is pretty awkward, but if we get our guys down, get one of these on here. Megalopunny can't one-shot it. Oh, except I definitely didn't want to do that. Rip. that's fine. We're just gonna end there. That's what I get for talking while I play. We're gonna make the most of it. We'll see what happens. I also really want to work on the layout for the Twitch stream. I think it looks fine considering that I had never done it before. It looks okay. It's just a little awkward looking. I originally did not set it up to have my face on there. I haven't tried that yet. But it is something that I'm willing to try. Yep, that seems about right. Okay, so what do we do from here now? I guess I think we probably just act like we're starting over. Let me make sure I can get energy, make sure we have Earthen Vessel in here. We do. Interesting. I want to be able to penny it up. Oh, we can do that. I have not played with this card. I forget that it all goes back into hand. That's pretty good. This is fine then. Let's do that, and now we will do what we should have been doing on the first turn. And then we will go from there. Yeah, so like unofficially this would be called a tank Kangaskhan deck. And it's, as far as decks go, it's not super complicated. It's sort of like stalling. The goal is to put this guy in and make him so tanky that he's never going to take it out, is the goal. And the way that we do that is he's already huge. And then these guys, if there's two of them in play, it makes colorless Pokemon take 60 less damage. Interesting. Yeah, so he's already got 300 health. He takes 60 less from attacks. We play Bravery Charms, which give basic Pokemon 50 more health, and then there's a Stadium that gives basic Pokemon 30 more health. So at full value, this Kangaskhan has 380 HP, but effectively has 440 HP because it's taking 60 less from attacks, so it's huge. That's the goal. He took my bending away, which is sad. I think we're just gonna do this. Stack the deck. I think we'd need to take that so that we get rid of the Watchtower and then Crispin so we can load our guy up. I've noticed this bug recently and I don't know how to stop it. Like, I just can't play unless there's something that I'm missing. I can't play Jumbo Ice Cream. This is the other reason it's so tanky, is because it lets me heal 80 damage from it. And I was playing on my phone earlier today, and I also could not play Jumbo Ice Cream. It's pretty annoying. It's a pretty important card. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why I can't do that. It's really frustrating. Let's get our Crispin. Let's put that. That should be fine. Yeah, now I can play. That happened last time too. Okay. So this is the combo we're talking about. So it's got 380 HP. And then we use Monkey Dories to take damage off of it and put it onto their guy. So now even with his strongest attack, 230, he's only dealing 170, which still keeps me alive next turn. And that is exactly what we're going for. Just 10 damage short. If I flip 1 heads, we'll get the KO. Huge. That's what... Oh! That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Yeah, having a lot of fun with this deck right now. And probably because it's annoying to play against. It just borderline feels abusive. Yeah, so the attack does 200 base, which is already great, and the 200 combined with these guys makes it possible to KO most Pokemon in the game right now, or important ones. But then it says flip a coin until you get tails, and it does 50 more damage for every heads. So most of the time, the goal is like not to plan around getting that extra damage, but when it works, it works. I was talking with someone in person recently, said they were playing online and someone flipped 10 heads. Pretty crazy. Doing 700 damage with Kangaskhan. Tapping all the lands. Let me do what I do and bug people I know that I'm playing right now. No, not my buffalo. Don't do that. Rude. What do we want here? I can't do everything I want. But I can definitely take a 1 prize KO, which puts me on track to KO whatever the heck I want. Alright, so you know. Alright. Let's grab Arven. Grab our air balloon. Get this buffalo out of here. We'll draw just because we can. Beautiful. And yeah, I want to put all this damage over there. Still can't play Jumbo Ice Cream. So annoying. We can put this down just because there's not really any risk of it right now. Gosh, that bug is so annoying. That's like so important for this deck. Like just opened the game too. Holy smokes, that was loud. Who did that? Hey, how's it going? Oddball CJM. Welcome. We're making people hate this game online, is what we're currently doing. Thank you for the follow. That puts us 7 away. 7 away from Twitch affiliate goal. Very exciting. No, did you go get some drink and popcorn? Is that what's going on? Somebody get this guy more followers. That's what I'm saying. That's what I've been trying to say. It's like it's like a state of mind. People that like, not people that like beg for follows, but the like, you know, help me get to Twitch affiliate. Like I forgot that on my like starting soon screen. What did it even say? Let me. Oh, it doesn't even show me. I think it's just something like let's get to that follower goal, and like I just do not know how to like talk that way in a serious way. It just feels so odd. Okay, they used a pretty good Iono. Let's see if we find researcher boss. And that's game. This deck is so much freaking fun, it's ridiculous. It feels kind of abusive playing this deck against people because it plays a lot of gust, so we're just bringing up whatever we want. Like, I've never played so many games with a deck before where the opponent takes no prizes by the end of the game. It's just like so... It's so fun. You're allowed to feel joy by making someone rage quit a game, right? I like to think that I'm making people rage quit. I'm not usually that type of person. But this is fun. This is pretty fun. From bags to beaches, let's make bank tonight. I feel like I'm supposed to know what that's from. That seems like it's probably a good deep cut quote. Oh, you played the digital one? The pocket or this? Like the full version of it? The phone one? Yeah. That's what I started on. I think that was probably their goal when they made it, is to get people roped in. I downloaded that on release day. Was what, like October 10th last year or something like that? The anniversary just happened, I think. And yeah, I was just completely addicted to that every day for months. And was like, I never learned how to play this as a kid, and maybe I should have actually learned how to play the game. And I've been obsessed with this for almost a year now, so... Didn't enjoy it playing against randoms. Yeah, I mean, that's what I've heard. I haven't played Pocket in a minute, but I've heard that, like because sets are coming out so fast, like, the meta shifts instantly, and people that are, like, really into it... Because there's a ranked online rank, isn't there now, I think? I think that's a thing now. Yeah, but it's like... You know, like, power creep is already in Pocket, and it happens at a much faster pace because of how fast the sets are coming out. Like, I'm sure I have decks built on there from, like, the earlier sets that just would get absolutely bodied. Okay, I haven't played against a Raging Bolt with this yet, and it's a little scary. I really want Arvin. Where's my guy? That's not him. We might be in trouble. Let's get our deck search in. For Arvin, man, didn't hit them. 2 gears and didn't hit it. Got the trolley. Oh, I messed up. That's embarrassing. I can't talk and do this. It's too much. Alright, I guess we gotta play Iono. That really sucks. Really needed to grab my other buffalo off of that, but I forgot. I guess we'll use the second one for it. I'm tripping. Okay, so he's doing 70 per energy. That means he needs 5, which is a lot. I'm not going to play the stadium because how does is that math? He would still KO me with 5. Oh, but I got the buffaloes out. So I've got 360. So that means he currently needs 6. I'm just going to hold on to the stadium. That is the thing about this a little bit, is like it does require a little bit of math for some decisions. Maybe not as much math as like a Gardevoir or Dragapult or something, but... Well, that was rude. No way he's... Oh, come on. Come on, give me what I want. Give me what I want. That is neither of the things I want. probably need to take that so we can get set up. If we grab one of the tools we need. This is so awkward. Grab that and Arvin. That should guarantee. That should guarantee that we're getting our trolley set up next turn, which is what we want. So we're just gonna pass. And hope for the best. But yeah, literally on my Twitter X, on my next tab it's the Guru meme, and it's about people playing Raging Bolt again because of Kangaskhan. So here it is. Okay, this is exactly what we wanted. So we're gonna do this. I'm feeling maybe not turbo energizing. That doesn't seem like the right choice. We're gonna take the trolley. Do I want to? If his start is so slow already, I wonder if it's worth being nervous about. Because if I don't put another Kangaskhan down, it's totally possible that he gets a KO on it. I'm feeling that we don't turbo energize. Grab our monkeys. Do I want to put another Kangaskhan down? I don't think I do. I think we're just gonna do this. Tax energy, bravery charm. So he needs a lot of energy, which he doesn't even have right now anyway. So this feels pretty safe. Holy smokes, he's so pissed. It's so fun, man. It's so freaking fun. I mean, I think that's what the designers had in mind when they made it 200 base, because 210 is like a more important number for most relevant Pokemon in the format right now. So it's just barely not there. But there are so many Pokemon that like you just need one heads and it kind of gets you way ahead in the game. And now they got no Raging Bolts out? Oh man. What are they gonna do? This is looking good. Looking good. The setup was scary, but this is looking good. Let's see here. How was everyone's day? Is it snowing for you where you are? Because we had a crazy storm here today. It's pretty rough. Roads are real bad. No way he's still stalling. In Indiana, yep. Crazy snow today. Probably like 4 or 5 inches of snow. The roads were really rough all day. I'm shocked this guy is having as hard of a time sitting up as he is. Raging Bolts usually do not have that problem, and that's why it's scary. What the? What is this guy doing? Oh, okay, I forgot you were in NorCal. Yeah. Never really hung out there. I think the northest I've been is Sacramento. Actually, I'm not sure if people consider that NorCal or not. I don't actually know. It's not Bay Area, right? I don't think Sacramento's considered Bay Area. I think it's too far east. Dude, this guy's really going through it. Interesting. Yeah, Kali's huge. Well, this is annoying, and especially after I took Switch out of the deck. What do I want to do here? Someone is blowing snow right out my window. Can you hear that? That's annoying. What is the plan here? I could actually do a Turbo Energize now. If he's going to stall, I'm just going to keep setting up. I think that's what I'm going to do, actually. Let's just do it. If he wants to take a knockout on the Buffalo, he can do it. But he's definitely not taking a knockout with the Raging Bolt, because he doesn't have it out. They're joking. I don't know if Oddball is still in here. You play Pokemon, man? Happy to play some games if anyone wants to play. Otherwise, I'm just going to keep doing what I'm doing. I was going to play this at a in-person event today. And then I showed up there. There's a cup happening at a different store nearby. And that started like a couple hours before this other thing I went to. I just didn't have something serious picked out to go play there. So I didn't do it. Then I showed up, and I think I was the only person there to play, just between the snow and people being at the other event. Yeah, so I didn't get to play like I wanted to today. Cool, Oddball, yeah. You play on live or in person or both? Let's do... I think I'm just gonna go get this Buffalo back. This guy's job needs to be as hard as possible. Now he also has his own Kangaskhan set up, so it's not impossible that he gets a KO on me. He needs a lot of heads to be rolled, but it's possible. Come on, show me the money. Nah, that seems about right. That's fine. Now we're threatening next turn I can get it, and we have boss in hand, so... Dude has 12 cards in hand. There's no way he cannot do anything right now. This is ridiculous. This is shocking. But yeah, might be running this at the next you're in the ice creams. Are you playing this right now too? This is a lot of fun. I built it today to go play in person, and I went there, bought sleeves, sleeved it while I was there, and then no one showed up, so just brought the deck home. It'll get some action soon, for sure. Yeah, Oddball, let me know if you've also experienced the bug where it's not letting you play these, because like half the time the game doesn't let me play Jumbo Ice Cream. I gotcha. Like usually at the start of the turn I can't play the ice creams, and then if I do a couple things, sometimes it'll let me. Ooh, that's not good. It's a pretty good counter stadium right now. Like sometimes if I use Adrenabrain, it'll then let me play it. No shot. Holy shoot, dude. No way. That's terrifying. Yeah, we need to fix this problem right now. I think what we're gonna do is... If I had one more monkey set up, it would be possible. Can't use rare candies, I haven't seen that. Oh, if we had another monkey set up, this would be incredible. He was 10 damage off from KOing us. That's what I was talking about. That was not impossible. Now I can play the ice creams. This is good. Do I put this down? I feel like... I know he's got a Raging Bolt in hand. He has to. Let's do this just to be safe. Just to be safe. I didn't even use my run errand. Got everything I need. Yeah, let's hold on to that super rod. Oh my gosh. Threw it right back at his face. There you go. Just throwing this guy around right now. That's what's cool about this too, which like I guess isn't like super apparent on the surface, is like all the new megas and stuff are cool, but like as far as prize mapping goes, it's still probably advantageous to be playing a 2-prizer deck, like, because as soon as if you're playing a deck that mainly only plays megas, that's your main attacker. I mean, as soon as one of them's gone, like anything you put in the active is a risk, because like you just need to kill another one and then the game's over. But this is cool because we play the Cornerstone because that's an option, and some decks don't have answers for it. But you're either trying to take down this behemoth in the active for 3, or you're taking only 1 prize, and nobody wants to be taking 1 prize knockouts. So, makes the gears turn for sure. You got the Knocked Owl, okay. Let's see what they can make happen. Did they already play supporter? They did not. Hopefully it's not Iono. Because we already have, even if he takes a knockout here, I mean, if he has to play Sada's Vitality to get a knockout, unless he has Energy Switch or something. But either way, we have the Crispin Super Rod combo in hand, so we can set up this up. This was probably a good call, setting this up. You hate going against Kangaskhan's? You know, that's fair. And I hate to tell you, it's kind of why I'm playing it, because this is fun. This is pretty fun. People gotta answer to it. They gotta do something. Dango's still pretty scary. Because Dango wants to take 1-hit KOs, and even when this guy is huge, I mean, they can get there. It takes a lot of work, but they can do it. And this build I have right now doesn't have a whole lot of disruption. Yeah, Oddball, let's do it. Here, I will, let's see here. Put my username in the chat and pinned it there. Feel free to send a request. He's gonna get the KO. Huge day for Raging Bolt fans. He doesn't even know what I have. Doesn't even know. Just barely got there too. Yeah. Well, you could have done more, but sorry, buddy. Oh, I'm getting ahead of myself here. Hold up. I would need to flip heads to get it. No, I think we can do it. We can do this without boss. Or, without Crispin, rather. Because we have an E-Switch also. A little bit of this. E-Switch. Load it up. Boss. GG's. Get him in the next one. Oh yeah. There's still a few cards in the build that I'm not like 100% set on. All the builds I've seen play Cypher. I think there's one build I've seen that doesn't play Cypher. Just seems too good not to play it, but then when we do play it, like the amount of times it actually shows up when it needs to is not great. I kind of dislike only 2 Lively Stadium. I kind of want 3. But other than that, like it's pretty solid. Most people, I haven't seen anyone playing the Ditto, but I kind of like the Ditto, so we're gonna keep it for now. There you are. Oddball, let's do it. Let's make it happen. Tails never fails. Oh my. Yeah, that's alright. That's what happens when we only play 12 Pokemon. It's alright, it happens. Interesting. Do I know what this is? I might know what this is. We'll have to see. I was talking with someone recently about something that plays Energy Recycler in it, but it's leaving me now. I want to guess Mega Charizard, but I haven't seen people playing the Ghosts with that, so we're gonna see, I guess. Okay. I might be onto something. That's what I was playing before this, is I was playing Charizard, Dusknoir, Pidgeot. That was my first time playing it, because I just wanted to challenge myself and play some more difficult top decks, and definitely learned a lot playing that deck. Charizard's real good. Okay. You lucky son of a gun. No Charlie. So sad. What's the game plan here then? A lot of options. We're gonna take that. I'll just ignore the fact that you are potentially stream sniping. I'll let it go. It's not that big a deal. What do I grab here? This is really awkward. First priority is probably Psyduck. So that's what we're gonna do. I gotcha. I'm mostly messing with you. I think we're just gonna have to get the Buffaloes later. That's tough. I kind of want your Artisan, but I also don't want you to have it. I'm gonna leave it there and see if I regret my choices later. Three of those. Yeah, let's go 1 and 1. Got the blinged out Charmander. I love this art. This art style's so pretty. I actually didn't know until recently. I saw, I think it was a TikTok, someone was showing off like Pokemon arts that connect to each other. I didn't realize that the whole 151 Charmander line, like they all connect. Like it's a big canyon. So Charmeleon's looking down on top of it, and then Charizard's flying on top. It's pretty cool. Iono. That's sad. Cool. What are you cooking over here? I have not seen whatever it is you're doing. Very interesting. Okay. Did I use my run errand? I did. I did use it last time. Alrighty. I don't really want to put air balloon on there. Definitely awkward. Yeah, the no trolley start is awkward for sure. And then we're gonna take your bird away. Although if you are playing Mega Charizard, this is probably not a good choice actually. And I might be in trouble. But I have no idea what you're playing. Scary stuff. That's a sad Kangaskhan. Got no buffaloes. Oh man, here it comes. Oh, not the last card in hand. Oh, I'm screwed. This is not good. This is not good at all. Last card, Lily. Or is that your top deck? If it is, that'd be incredible. Nothing feels better than getting a new hand with the last card in your hand. Feels pretty good. Oh my gosh. We're in trouble. You can't do it to me like this. Okay then. Let's put that guy down. Penny? What do I want to be doing here? Decisions. Let's do this. Making me think over here. I probably should have saved that and just attached from hand. Got me overthinking. I have no idea what's coming my way. This is scary. Let's go with that. That's why playing Trolley is scary, dude, because it's like, I mean, if you prize Trolley, you're in some trouble. A lot of builds of this I've seen only play one nest ball. That just, I mean, for this type of situation where Trolley's prize, I just can't even imagine. Can't imagine doing that. Regular Charizard, okay. No way are you, okay. Interesting. Yep. Mm-hmm. Really don't want that air balloon on that guy. It's annoying. If you got Mega Charizard, let's see, you need, is it 90? 90 per energy? I think it's 90 per energy. Yeah, I'm not gonna waste the, man, this is awkward. All right, I'll stop yapping. Let's get ourselves to 4 prize cards. You're welcome for the Fez access. There's our trolley. Pretty low value at this point, but we can find the monkey off of it. And we would like our monkeys. What am I missing here? I haven't seen a Hero's Cape build. This is interesting. Oh, I did see, oh, okay, I got you. Okay, so you're playing more energy, you put 3 on it, beef them up with Hero's Cape, and that's why you're playing the ice creams. I got it. I think I got you. Very cool. I have not seen this. Hero's Cape Charizard. What you got? You getting the bird down? Thinking about doing 2 air balloon in here. I just don't think there's room for it. I already took out Switch. I might like Switch more than the Jet Energy. That's like half the reason why I want the Cypher Maniacs in here, is because there's like the special energy in the stadiums. There's no way we're finding those without Cypher. Interesting. Let's use our trolley for 1. Incredible move. Let's do this before I decide what we're attacking with. Interesting. Let's do this. Let's see, you're doing 240 right now. It becomes 180. 250. Very scary, very scary. Man, we're getting rid of so many energies right now. Don't love it. I guess we might as well put that there. We'll do... What do I have in hand right now? Oh, decisions. I've not played this yet. This is crazy. I think we're just going to do this. And pray. No, I don't know if you're still here, but the tournament that was happening at the place I went to today was a Riftbound Cup. Have some buddies there that were playing in it. Haven't played it at all. Seems like a fun time. There's the jumbo ice cream. Double jumbo ice cream. I like it. Charizard can be tanky too. I like it. Very cool. Yeah, I don't love the constant swapping here. Super Odd is in deck. Haven't seen a Crispin yet. 3 Crispin is also something I would like to have in here, but I haven't seen the room for it yet. Most builds I've seen play 3. Just seems like a better second turn option. But I haven't been able to find the space for it yet. Thought about cutting out a jumbo ice cream. But I'm not sure that's the right decision. Okay. This is so cool. I've not seen this build before. It's very unique. I'd be curious to know if this is your idea, if you saw this somewhere. This is neat. Okay. Very interesting. Got no energy in there. I don't know how many energy you play in this. I can't play around this. I don't really want to take a 1 prize. I'm not taking the 1 prize with it, but well, I don't think I want to do that at all. Definitely weird. Let's get a little bit of Cypher action. Dang. And I'm sorry if it feels like I'm taking a long time. I always take so much longer whenever I've played on here before. Get so distracted. Doesn't feel like I've been taking long, but we're down to 9.5. Alright, I want to do that. Then what do I want to do? I want to do this. A little bit of that. Let's get you up here. There's a Crispin. Make sure we're taking 2 prize turns is the goal right now. But now I gotta take out one of your tanky guys, and I don't like that. It's not gonna be fun. Especially if you got an Iono sitting around, which you probably do. I think you've played one. Let's take a look. Uh-oh, here it comes. Big dragon. There she is. Yeah, definitely a pretty awkward situation. Run some errands, see what we get off of that. I know you got a bunch of ice cream sitting in your hand right now. Checking the discard. Doing 270 right now. Or 240. Yikes. Don't like that. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8. How many boss do I have left? Interesting. So we'll put you at 2. That's tricky. It's tricky. Let's do. Let's do that. See where it goes. It's definitely weird. What the heck? We're cooking out here? Let's go. This is my favorite part about like meta shifts happening and stuff, is like people just come up with cool stuff. It's just like so entertaining to like see cards that never get played in new ways. It's just too fun. It's like the most exciting part of like the whole hobby for me. It's just seeing what people come up with. Including tanky Charizard. See you later, Noah. Thanks for tuning in. Talk soon. You gotta get me in a league game sometime. Hang out on the server. Alrighty. Let's chip away at this guy. We're almost there. Yeah, that was kind of the idea. Oddball. Just kind of waiting till your ghosts were up. Huh? What you want? What you want? Yeah? That's something. That's not nothing. Okay. Oh, one deck's out too. Yeah. Deck's gone. Unless I could somehow find an Iono and then we can keep this thing going. I'll just put this down because I can. Surely you found an ice cream off of that. I think you've only used two. Two prized. Yeah. Good game, man. That's cool. Where'd you come up with that? Or did you see it somewhere? Haven't seen that build before. Charizard can do so many things. Hell yeah, dude, that's sweet. Why the nest balls over Buddy Poffin? I'm curious. I don't think I saw Ultra. No, you were playing Ultra Ball. Yeah, that'll do it. Let's take a look at the build here. Yeah, I'm curious because pretty much all the Charizards I've seen, you know, they play 4 Buddy Poffin, 4 Ultra Ball, maybe 3 Ultra Ball. You were hearing me struggle against it? Yeah, I mean, if you weren't watching, you're just listening. You were making the gears turn for sure. Haven't played against that. I mean, Kangaskhan's fun. It's all fun in games until you're playing against something that can actually one-hit KO it if it wants to. And then it's not so silly. Yeah, dude, let's do it again. We'll see where it goes. Maybe we can make it a best 3. Taking a look. We'll keep the build the way it is right now. I have some qualms with it, but where am I going? We'll keep timer. I don't think we'll have a problem. Despite my slow playing. Please don't call a judge on me. Please don't do it. Yo, look at the fire beanie. That's sick. I haven't seen that. They keep giving free outfits in the game. You need to go second though? Okay, if we're doing a best of 3, alright, I'll honor that. I'll honor that. Stabbed myself in the foot there. Tails never fails. Let's do that. Let's see what we can make of this. Sorry, I'm taking care of something real quick. Transformative start. Let's do some prize checking here. What did I prize? Oh, okay. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, we'll take that. I think that's probably always the correct choice. This time, I would definitely like to have the Bravery Charm on there, so that's what we're gonna do. And going first always sucks with this, so we're gonna leave it there. Although I probably could have waited on the Bravery Charm, because it might have been worth it, the Turbo Energy. I definitely should not have put the Bravery Charm on there. Now that I think about it. I mean, it is possible that you get a Dusknoir and a Charizard setup on your second turn. That's not likely, but it is possible for sure. Alright, let's get our guys. We're gonna take everything from the Charlie. Yeah, this is lame. Man, I really should not have put the Bravery Charm on there. We're learning, we're learning. New deck. That's what we're gonna go with for now. Something to get us more energies would be nice. That's not it. All right. There's one of them. I mean, that's 2 rare candy plays. That's, if you had a Duskull there, that was possible for sure. Bravery Charm is in the way, but that's scary. Definitely scary. Heroes Cape Prize, that'd be sweet. Not be opposed. Anyone that's joining, welcome. We're just messing around with some tanky kangaroos right now. This looks easy to understand and play, exactly. Exactly. That Iona hurt. But yeah, if anyone interested in playing, I put a pinned message with my username. Feel free to send me a friend request. Playing with Oddball CJM right now, who's with us. So everyone say hi to Oddball. I'm just passing again. Really should not have put the Bravery Charm on there. Definitely not optimal. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do when the Kangaskhan comes for you? Pidgeot, I don't like that bird being up. Would love to do something about that. One ghost? 2 ghost? Question mark? You could take Oddball. Get on here, make an account. Make it happen. Okay, this is interesting. I like it. Not my duck. Not my Psyduck. Do you know where you are right now? This is his Poke Gym. Can't be doing that. Alrighty, interesting. Not quite what we wanted. But what do we want? That's the question. Do I want boss? This would be so much different right now, I feel like, if I hadn't waited on the Bravery Charm. This is so weird. Definitely awkward. Would have liked Crispin too. Defark, I think we're gonna go for the ghost. Unfortunately. Oh, buddy. Overkill on the ghost. Bye. Sure, we'll take that. Gotta be careful about how much information I'm giving away because you're listening. Sketchy. Eavesdropping. Battle cage. I do miss having Fez. I don't have Fez in here. Fez is a good bird. Good bird to have. Sounds so ominous. You guys have music playing on here, but I don't have it playing for me because it'll be echoing. But I have no music playing in the game, so I'm just hearing the eerie, ghostly waiting noise that this game plays during your opponent's turn. It's just no noise. Should fix that. I should probably start using headphones or something. Doop, doop. Okay. We're gonna do some of that. What do we have? What do we got? Yeah, that sounds good to me. I want my duck back, duck back. I want my duck back, duck back. Oh, I messed that up. I needed to put down, shoot. That stinks. Well, there those go. Two heads, question mark? Two heads? Dang. Never lucky. I get 5 heads on the Duskull, but no heads on the Charizard. It sounds about right. Just Pokemon TCG things. It's no biggie. How's the audio balance? You guys hear me okay? I really should need to get headphones because I can't. Last time I did this, it seemed fine between the music, my voice, and you should be able to hear the game sound effects, but I don't know if you can actually hear those. Or it's just a nice little jingling sound happening. There's the E-Cycler, okay. Bigger ghost. Yeah, I really needed to put that stadium down before using the Adrena Brain, but got ahead of myself. Okay, what would we like here? I would like things. Let's do this first. 2 cards. Any cards you want. What you want? It's got 40 damage on him right now. Let's take... Need one of those guys. We'll do that. Get this thing going. Let's start sniping down the bird. And kablam! Rapid fire combo. Surely it's not going to be a bunch of heads, right? Okay, 1 head. Seems about right. A Poke Gear? It's my lucky day. I wanted one of those. I wanted one. It's a big scary dragon. I don't like it. Haven't pulled myself one of the SIR, one of these guys. It's a pretty card. I think it's down to like $60 right now too. Let me take a look. Pulled a couple of the mid rarity ones. Let's see, Kangaskhan. No, that's not the right one. $68 right now. Not bad. Could definitely be worse. No Heroes Cave, where's it at? Might be waiting, might be saving it. No, I really would like to go up to 3 Lively Stadium. I feel like it's a better situation to be in, personally. The eerie music changes every time you like do something. It's so funny. Alrighty. For sure doing that. Yeah, let's do this. I gotta remember how much damage you're doing after this, though. You're doing... Okay, we should be fine. Should be okay. Did I do... Wait, hold on. I didn't run my errands. I keep forgetting to run my errands. That's not helpful. Yeah, maybe should have prioritized starting to set up a cornerstone. But I did not think of that. Holy smokes. That's a lot of Pokemon. such a weird, interesting. You gotta have something up your sleeve. I'm not thinking of. I'm not aware of. Oh, you bumped my lively stadium. That's not fun. But I liked that stadium. You gonna punch my kangaroo? You wouldn't punch a kangaroo with glasses, would you? Or burn one? No! Whoa, what did I miss while I was doing stuff? Oh, you healed that Charizard like all the way, dang. Impressive. Let's check the discard here. Interesting. What the? That's what we like. That's what we like to see. GG's, my friend. The kangaroo. Big kangaroo. He's the guy. I want to take a look at the build real quick. Boss and Cape was prized? Yeah. Sure, you can do something about that. Just play redeemable ticket. You can put a redeemable ticket in there, right? Seems like a good idea. Yeah. I think that's what's good about the Buffalance, though, is like these decks play 3 of them. And there's enough recovery that, like, I think that's kind of the bait of it, is people are like, okay, I'm never taking this Kangaskhan down unless I go chase the Buffaloes. But, like, the odds of someone getting it back into play is pretty high, and then you're wasting a turn on a 1-prize knockout. Maybe not wasting, but, like, that's what I like about the deck, is it's forcing someone to chase this 3-prize knockout, or you're taking 1 prizes, and it seems, it's definitely pretty frustrating. Yeah, what is it about this? So I have a Ditto. It's definitely taking up a spot. Taking out Ditto seems like one of those things that, like, oh my goodness. Loud noise. Who dis? Pepsi Cola. Is that who I think it is? Thank you for following. That means we are 6 away. 6 away from a Twitch affiliate goal. Very exciting. It's raid lady. I'm being raided right now? There's no way. This only happened to me one other time, and I can't believe that anyone would ever click on this and they... No? What do you mean? Wednesday? Where was I Wednesday? Hold on, give me a second, I'll figure this out. Wednesday, I was at play. Are you from Colonel? I'm so confused. Oh, I know who you are. I got it. I got you. It all makes sense. I was trying to think. I was like, I have not played a raid in forever. Who is this person? This is hilarious. Thanks for tuning in. Soon, I hope so. Like you can hear my voice. I just get happy talking about raids. They're so fun. All right, see you later, Oddball. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for following. play some games another time. But yeah, Pepsi, if you wanna, it feels weird to call you Pepsi, but I'm calling you Pepsi because this is where we are. But if you want to play some games, I pinned my username in a message. Otherwise, I'm just gonna keep playing games online. But yeah, we're having fun with Kangaskhan tank deck right now. Trying to see if we can make a couple changes to things, because it's pretty solid. I like where it's at. All right, cool, gotcha. Thanks, Sakura. Yeah, let me know. Maybe I'll play a game that we can see. I could take out a nest ball. I don't like that idea though, because we saw what happened when Charlie is prized. I don't know. Usually when I can't make decisions about what to change, that means it's okay the way it is, and I shouldn't overthink it. So let's just see how it goes. Let's see what happens. And if it bricks, then we'll change it. Yeah, for sure. I'll send you that right now, Sakura. Oh, I guess I can't because I'm in a game. But I will copy and paste it as soon as I'm done. I basically started with just some lists that I saw doing well on Limitless, and went from there. Yeah, I'd be curious your input on it. The only like questions I have, like the supporter counts are pretty different per builds. I'm curious if the special energies are worth it. I feel like the jet energy is pretty worth it. The mist energy, the only thing I can think of is that that's for Alakazam or protecting against Absol. Since the whole point is to tank damage, and we don't want to be able to have terminal period happen and get a KO. That's the only stuff I can think of. Some lists I've seen play 2. I'm just playing 1 because I feel like it comes up so few amount of times. But yeah, I'll send it to you. Definitely like your feedback. Yeah, no, any advice is good. Input is input. We're all playing the game together. We're all trying to find that BDIF. This is a horrible start. Genuinely. What do we even do here? I guess probably grab, because we don't have a way to get him out of the act. I think probably grab Kangaskhan and just stack the deck for next turn, probably. If we do... Oh, but they're just going to Itchy Pollen, so I can't... Oh, crap. So we can't go for Charlie. Well, that's awkward. I guess Air Balloon first for sure, and then Arven. And I can't forget to attack again. That's, I think, the best we got. Is this a mostly basic deck? Yeah, it's all basics. I'm pretty much running the exact same that all the other builds I've seen have. 2 Kanga, 3 Buffalint. Oh, however you say this guy's name. Buffalint? Oh, yeah, I just called them the Buffaloes. 3 Buffaloes, 3 Monkey. I've seen some with 2 Monkey. I'm running 3 Monkey, 2 Cornerstone, and a Psyduck. And I'm running a Ditto just because it's some extra security. I don't know if it's better than just playing another Kangaskhan. I feel like it is, but that remains to be seen. Okay, so what do we do here? Can't use the Ditto. We just use Crispin or do... Well, let's just see what we find off of this first. I actually started with Latias, Sakura. And... I just feel like the bench space, it needs to be... It's possible, like, it could be worth it, like, if I... In a matchup like this where I don't need Psyduck. That could be worth it. But it hasn't been a problem. And I think that's like part of why Jet's in here is because people don't play Latias. And then there's Pennies because we only have basics, play 2 Penny. And Air Balloon. I had a switch in here at one point. So there's just like enough switch options where it doesn't seem like that much of a problem. New follower, who dis? Hey Katie, how's it going? That puts us at 20 out of 25. Starting the hype train? Isn't that something people do? Can we start the hype train, please? So yeah, Sakura, that's the logic there. That's what I initially started with it because it seemed ridiculous to not have it in here. But the idea is like, there's enough switch options and enough recovery. And that like... I don't know. I haven't missed it yet, so we'll see. We'll see if that changes. Does Mist Energy turn off Meganium's ability? I wonder if you know the answer to that question. Because if it does, then 100% Mist is awesome right now because grass seems to be popular. That's rude. Don't kill my monkey. I should have checked harder, but I think the other 2 buffaloes are in there, so we can get them off of Precious Charlie. Is that what you're doing? Oh, he doesn't even know. He doesn't even know he's wasting a turn on a 1-prizer. This is exactly what I want. Meganium's ability, each basic grass energy attached to all Pokemon provides 2 grass energy. So probably not, because Mist just prevents effects of attacks. No, so I don't know what I was thinking. Never mind. Ignore me. Okay, let's do... we'll make a decision about that later. For some reason I thought, because some things are like prevent effects and like on opponent's Pokemon, and abilities count as effects, right? So anyway, that's where my head was at. I don't know if grabbing the 3rd monkey was right. I was talking, and like I keep learning, I shouldn't be talking while I'm trying to make strategic choices. Yeah, let's just do this. Kanga's the main attacker, man. Yeah. You just put monkey damage wherever you want. 200 doesn't KO big things, but I mean, I just need 1 monkey. The goal is that no one is ever 1-hit KOing pretty much ever a Kangaskhan. So we bring monkey damage back over, then I play 4 Jumbo Ice Cream. So you're just never killing this thing. That's the idea. I think we just punch. Sad. But then even if I don't get a KO like this puts them in a position of like, okay, they do stack. So the ability says you have to have at least 1 other in play. So you have to have 2. That's how the ability works. But so even if I don't get a 1-hit KO on something like this, now we're in a position where like if they swing at me, I'm 100% taking a 4-prize turn if they put a 2-prizer in the active. No, you're good. You're good. Curly wall. Have to have 1 other in play. Trying to get Bulbasaur set up. I don't even think I need to chase the Bulbasaur here. Unless he can get Vitality, Force Vitality. I don't think he's getting it up. I'm not even scared of the Venusaur here because if I knock out both Ogerpons, he's got no energy in play anyway. So yeah, this is pretty sweet. Perfect. Thank you. I do need to find boss though. That is a prerequisite to the situation. Ooh. Come on. Nah. Greedy. Got greedy. Do I need to be nervous here then? So the Jungle Dumper is doing 240, which will become 180. Interesting, interesting. How many boss do I have in here? No boss. So if I take 60 off, that puts me at 180. So he would knock me out at 180. Let's just take 30 off. And let's just see what he puts up. Probably the Genesect, right? That's the only piece that's like non-essential to what they're doing right now. That's not boss. This is a tough spot. I wonder if at this point I need to penny up a monkey and start charging up another Kangaskhan just in case. Although, hold up. Oh, there's so much math involved here. Okay, so if I take 30 off of here, he's at 180. I heal him down to 100. He's got... I can't do that math that fast. There's so much math involved there. I'm just going to put this there. Still move another 30 to teal. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do for sure. I could put it on the Bulbasaur. Yeah, this is a little scary. I feel like I need to do this math. So he's got 4 energy on this right now. Currently is 150. Realistically, he's going to Teal Dance and attack. That'll get him to 270. I mean, that's enough. Yeah, that's scary. I think maybe we get another Kangaskhan down. How's it going, Deagle Dan? This is just a random person online. Just talking with people in chat here. No, that's a good idea. Yeah, I could just E-switch it. But he can still get a knockout, I think, though. I think regardless, I definitely do this. I'm taking way too long with this guy. Let's just, let's go with that and let's see what happens. Yeah, Deagle Dan, let's do it. 100%. Maybe still... That's a tough call. I think this is fine. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I was thinking about it. That's what I was thinking. That's the line I was thinking of. But then at that point, I can't attach to it. And if they needed to stall, since I don't play Latias, they could put it up. And then that's a weird situation. And also, since Genesect is gone, they just use a Night Structure. I could pivot to Cornerstone if needed. As a backup option. Yep, this is what we thought was going to happen. Fez? That is a Fez. Yeah, I don't know if pennying Monkey and then nesting for Kangaskhan is right if I'm not attaching energy to it. Because then I can't do a crisp and play next turn without having a second E-switch. So, I don't know, you could be right. I'm not sure what's the right choice here. That is a Venusaur. Okay, so this is 90, 120, 8 times 30, that's 240. Yeah, so let's not go. Okay, yeah. There it goes. Yeah, I just go Cornerstone now, right? I mean, he's bench locked. Very interesting. Like, I'm not taking a KO this turn. I just don't think... I think I pivot to Cornerstone now. Let's do... Stall's better than nothing, that's what I'm saying. I mean, he'd have to have a Turo and then Genesect, and I don't know, it seems like a lot. I have not seen Boss this game yet. Where is my guy at? Yeah, let's do this. If we need to mind bend, there's a possibility. See, this is where it'd be really nice to have Switch in here. That would have been cool. I mean, if I don't get this going fast enough, though, then we're in a situation where... I mean, they just need to take 2 one-price knockouts. Do I have... I should have taken the... Dang. That's fine. We're not attacking this turn anyway. Ooh, and we do have E-Switch in there, so that's possible. Yikes, this isn't great, but we're... we'll see what happens. Maybe it would have been better to turbo energize that turn, actually. But then they would... I don't know. That's tough. If I'm not doing it this turn... I don't know, we're just messing around at this point. I don't want to have to deal with that. Questionable decisions being made, but we'll see. They need to have a lot going on. No way we're attacking with Bayleaf. Man. Not the Bayleaf. Might have been better to just grab 1 energy off of the Earthen Vessel so we can have a option to use Crispin, because I don't think we can do that now. In the event we find Crispin and E-Switch, we could be attacking this turn. Oh, I-Switch? I thought it was he-switches. Oh my gosh. Yikes. Well, we can use monkeys. Well, this is a knockout, isn't it? Hold up. That's E-Switch. Pretty sure we don't have the energy in the deck, though. Let's do this. Hero's Cape on him. I know this boss is about to show up. I could penny the Ogre Pawn back up, and he's not taking a knockout on the Ogre Pawn. Or penny up the Monkey Dory and then use another... Or Mind Bend. There's several options here. I mean, if he's just going to keep using Push Down... Probably should have just put up both of those on the Mew at that point then. This is weird. I don't know what the right decision to be making is here. Definitely odd. Let's put that there, so if for some reason we decide to start punching with Ogre Pawn, we can make that work. I'm gonna save the research, or the Pokegear. Thanks for the follow. Boiled Cashew. Cashews, excuse me. Plural. 21 out of 25 followers? That's only 4 away. Big math moment. 25 followers, and that's one of the requirements for Twitch affiliate. I don't know what this guy's plan is right now. Interesting. Is that both penny? Where are these bosses at, man? Yeah, Sakura, that's a good point. Yeah. Oh, no way this bug is happening right now. Doesn't let me play the jumbo. Very interesting. Oh, I cannot. Oh, it doesn't have 3 energy on it. I'm stupid. Never mind. I figured it out. Don't worry. We can just keep doing this, man. Let's do this all day. I messed that up. Oh well. That's sad. Whoopsies. Supposed to put the other monkey down. This is what happens when you don't put your monkeys down, guys. Never forget to put your monkeys down. I think he figured out that you need to stop punching me when I have monkeys up. Oh? I don't think he knows how this works. Oh, wait. Oh. That is correct. Me when I forget my other monkey. Real. Oh no, that's game. We have game. Yep. That was a lot of work. It was a lot of mental effort. Yep. GG's. Woo! That was a lot of mental work. We get the dubs though. Easy money. Not easy money. That was not an easy game. I mean, what would have been... Holy smokes. Who done did it? Sai-kun? What is... is this a joke or is this real? Sai-kun, thanks for the follow. Oh yes, thank you, Soccer, for the reminder. I will do that. I'll put it in the server deck list. Boom. It's not a pretty image, but how's it going? Thanks for the follow. Thanks for joining. 22 out of 25. This is insane. I haven't streamed in a hot minute, and we're stacking it up here. 3 away from Twitch affiliate. Holy moly! I really would like to fit another Lively Stadium in here. I can't take out the Ditto. I just don't think I have the... I don't have the willpower to take the Ditto out. It's just one of those cards that as soon as I take it out, I'm gonna get into a game where I wish I had it. Or maybe it's just a skill issue, because most people playing this deck don't play it, so we'll see. Like, everything about this, I really like. Minus an Arven. I mean, I don't hate it. I mean, the whole point of like such high Pokegear, I mean, one is because like to find the lower counts of things, like if we need a specific option, but like it's really all about finding the Precious Trolley start turn 1. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure about that. And also Arven, like compared to like other than that, then our only like searching option is really Cypher. And there's already not enough Cypher to guarantee finding things anyways. And Arven finds Air Balloon. Like optimal, our first turn is going Turbo Energize Arven. For Trolley. And if we have Trolley and don't have an energy, then we go for Earthen Vessel. So I don't know. That's interesting. I almost want to cut a Cypher, but my problem with the Cyphers is they don't show up enough to be helpful. But if I cut them, then that's just furthering the problem. But I don't think I can play none of them because we play stadiums in special energy that I don't have any other way to find. So yeah, I don't know, man. Decisions. Again, most of the lists I've seen only play one nest ball. We could try it. That makes me so scared because the trolley problem in Pokemon, I'm coining this right now. The trolley problem in Pokemon is when you play trolley because trolley's cool, and then you prize trolley, and then all of a sudden the game is not cool anymore. That's the trolley problem, and we need backup when that happens. So that makes me nervous. I don't know if I like that idea. There's just like every option I'm coming up with, I just like have a counter to. I would like 3 Crispin. 1 corner either. Yeah, I actually don't hate that. Like that's usually a tech card that comes up in specific situations. Go down to 11 basics. And then that almost kind of maybe greatens the value of the Ditto in here. Let's try that. I think it's actually a good call. And now what do I add one more of? This is the question. Yeah, Ditto and Nest Ball. Yeah. Could be 3rd Lively Stadium. Could be 3rd Crispin. I feel like I want Lively Stadium more, but like my heart says Lively Stadium, but my head says Crispin. Because the way we want most games to go is turn 1, Arven for Trolley, Turbo Energize, power up Monkey Dories. And then second turn, find Crispin, power up Kangaskhan, and start punching. Because without that, we're either E-switching from Monkey Dory to Kangaskhan, which feels redundant, but is not a horrible option. Yeah, I think I might try that. And if I try that, I'm going to also do this, because I feel like that just increases the likelihood of getting, especially for cutting down on Cornerstone too. I feel like that just increases the likelihood of us getting full value out of Crispin, instead of being in a situation where I'm out of one of them. Sakura, I added a 3rd Crispin, and because I'm doing that, I was thinking about this earlier. Originally, we were running 4 Dark, 3 Fighting, 1 Psychic, but I'm gonna go down to 2 of each, which I think is reinforced by the fact we're only going down to 1 Ogre Pawn, and then this just makes the value of Crispin more likely to be full value. What about Terrakang with Hoot Hoot with Ogre Pawn? I mean, it's like a whole different deck. I could do it. It sounds fun. I've seen people doing that. What does Terapagos hit? He goes up to like 240, right, with a full bench. Do I have space to go to 2 Super Rod? I mean, there's not space as in we have 60 cards. I've thought about it. I think if I was going to go 2 of something, we could do 2 Super Rod. I wonder if 2 Night Structure is more valuable. Because other than the trolley, like Super Rod puts it back into the deck, and I don't like this deck plays more. There's just not enough options to get them back from the deck, is what I'm thinking about. It does help Crispin. I have thought about that, but I think that's why 1 is good. Like, I don't know. These are all good. These are all good like options. I don't think there's any wrong choices, which is part of the problem of deck building and why I can't make decisions, because they all work. Yeah, because it's like, other than the Earthen Vessel, I don't know. Let's try this. Let's see how it goes. Oh, hold up. Before Saikun, we're playing, right? Or Deagle Dan. No, sorry. My bad. My fault. We're locked in. I remembered. I remember things. Deagle Dan. You know what's crazy is there's 8 people here, and if half of you convinced a friend to join and follow, man, we would hit our goal. That's crazy. That's funny. Math is funny like that. Alright. That is the most Kangaskhan start I've ever seen. That looks about right. Let me see what I can do. I know some people on the inside. Give me a minute. Let me see what I can put together. Nothing nefarious, I hope. Oddball, welcome back. Man. Deagle Dang joining the stream says, guy doesn't have Shaman. Interesting. Nah, I'm just messing. People forget about the Ogre Pawns, man. People forget about Cornerstone. People forget about Wellspring. They're like, I don't need Shaman right now. It's not that valuable. I would really like an Arvin or a Gear. That is neither of those two things. Holy moly. Crown Poker? Poker US? Crown Poker's Us? However you say it. Thank you for following. Help me out. Yikers. Torrential Pump. That is a move in the Pokemon TCG. Let's do this. Okay. Doing God's work over there, Sakura. You don't have to go all out for that if you don't want to. I was mostly messing. I'll take it though. We're almost there. Man, this is awkward. I'm gonna hold the stuff. Hold on to the good stuff. That's what I'm saying. I mean, we should like get everyone from Colonel in here. Like, I mean, I know enough people that are playing the game that it'd be fun to play with more people in here. I see. The Tarek Charizard box Hoot Hoot Owl convention. I think that's the official name of the archetype. I'm not sure though. I think Limitless lists it as that. Something like that. 110 HP Charmander, what have I done? It's all over. I still haven't played a Hoot Hoot deck. I got plenty of Hoot Hoots and Noctowls. I could build one. I just haven't found one that like really appealed to me. Played some Pidgeot stuff. Noctowl is such a powerful card, man. Sakura, you're the GOAT. Thank you. Very exciting. Yeah, I set this up. I did like a few like long streams. This was a while ago now. Like April. Didn't realize it'd been that long. Yeah, let's do the next game, Sakura. Yeah, like ages ago. And then got busy, moved and stuff. And yeah, like I don't remember anything. I need to look at like what the Twitch affiliate requirements are. I don't even remember about those. Interesting. I really don't want to put down other stuff until this ogre pawn is gone, because that is a very scary situation. I love chasing birds. It's my favorite. Yeah, definitely can't risk the buffalo right now, unfortunately. We rapid fire. Combo. Oh. Telling you, every game I've played tonight, I'm hitting like 300 to 500 on basic Pokemon that have like 80 HP. But then when I punch a Charizard, no heads. It's sad. The game's rigged. It's probably a bug. Customer support message immediately. Took out one bird, another bird comes flying in. Dragon bird deck. Maybe that's what it should be called instead of whatever crap I said earlier. Charizard Terra Owl Convention box. Bird Convention box. How about that? I think we should run with that. That's a scary dragon. Don't do it. Don't do it. Right now here for 210. Yep. Gosh. These owl players, they just have everything. They're hacking. Let me just take everything I need out of the deck. Uh-oh. What did you, hold on. What did you grab? Did you grab Stadium too? No. Gosh, dang it. Me and my big mouth. Yep. Take my monkeys and leave. It's a sad day. Sad day for monkey enjoyers. Grape sprees? Like the candy? Spree candy? I forgot those exist. Holy smokes, you just unlocked a memory. Great. What did I say that made you think of grape spree? Oh, my monkey Dories. Is that what you're talking about? Not my grape sprees. No. I was trying to think of what you're talking about. That's awesome. Your eating sprees? Okay, that makes more sense. It's like, what did I say that made you think of this? That is hilarious. I like that idea. I would really like to Arvin, though. You're good. That's funny. Questionable sequencing. But let's see what we get off of this. Nothing. That's super cool. Okay, back to square one. I think we do this. Penny, run some errands, knockout. Sounds like a good idea to me. Would really like my duck. Thank you. I think we just hold that, hold the hand. Definitely a slow start. Boom! Didn't even need it. Definitely tricky. Didn't really get any of the start that we wanted, but we'll see. Yeah, this deck, these decks are so fast with Knocked Owl, Fan Around them. Yeah. Oh yeah, you probably have Fan Around them too in here, huh? But she didn't even need it. These bird convention players, they don't even need it. They don't even need a fan. Probably Ditto too, yeah. Yeah, if you're punching here, what are we doing? Because guess this definitely is a hand. I definitely do have a hand of cards. That is for sure. Oh my goodness gracious. Boss, yep, mm-hmm. You want my duck. Sakura sounds like it's fake friends, man. Just kidding. This is basically what I've done every time I've streamed, is I just bug a bunch of different people in a bunch of different servers, and it's worked out so far. It's like playing games with people. It's much more fun to talk to people while playing games rather than just like, I mean, if people want to watch, that's cool, but like just playing people online, it's a little less interesting, I feel like. But it's people from League, you'll never see me there again. Well, that's Arvin. I think here we... No, I'm just messing. Dang, it's not really what I wanted. I mean, I think it has to be Charlie. I want to get the duck back, but... That's tough. Shutting the league down because you didn't join my Twitch stream. That's right. You tell him. I need my buffaloes. We'll hold that guy for later. Okay, so if you get Dust Snore up, he's got 150. Yeah, I mean that's definitely a KO because you're doing 270. 270 minus 60, 210. Does he survive with Bravery Charm? 200? No, he doesn't. That's why we got these guys. You don't have the power to do that. You do not have the authority. Swing. Come on, give me the heads. 1, 2. Oh my gosh, no shot. Holy smokes. This might be my favorite deck in the format right now. This is so... When it doesn't work, it sucks. But man, that feels good. Yeah, GG. Oh yeah, let him cook. Let him cook. Let him cook. It's not over. He's already got a Charmeleon set up. He just needs a Rare Candy and a Charizard, and he's doing some work. So that's once. There's the Rare Candy. That's once in a blue moon that you get a one-hit KO on a Charizard with Kangaskhan, and I'm not expecting it to happen again. So we'll see. Especially now, considering. Well, never mind. He can't use Dusknoir. That's a good point. Good thought, brain. Won't be as good as your Zard deck, though. Every deck is BDIF. Yeah, I mean, it's not even a one-hit KO with the... If it was with Max Belt, would it be? No, it wouldn't. Punch my kangaroo. I dare you. Rotom, my beloved. Didn't they just announce the ghost type one? Or not ghost type. Because they're all ghosts. What am I thinking about? The fridge one, right? The fridge Rotom? I think is that coming out in Ascended Heroes? I think I saw someone talking about that. Huge bench. Are there more owls coming? Oh, it's a psychic one? Oh, I think that's right. It's the fridge Rotom, right? But they're making it a psychic type because it's part ghost. Yeah, that's pretty sweet. Someone told me what the attack was, but I forgot. Yeah. Because that's what type needed more help right now is psychic type. Can't wait. Cannot wait. These Guardy players, they're so spoiled. If you're a Guardy player, I meant that respectfully. Can't wait for G rotation. It's gonna be mayhem. Henry Xiao is gonna quit playing. He won't know what to do. Watch your language around Guardy. I apologize. I've played some of it. I took one of Henry Xiao's builds and was messing around with it. I mean, it is definitely a high skill level deck for sure. I mean, I was not playing that thing right. I don't know. Gardevoir has just always been one of those decks that I have way more fun making Gardevoir players work hard than I do playing it. But maybe that's just me. These bosses are hiding. Can we find one? Not quite. Nope. He's never there when I need him. Oh, you know what? I could have, if I didn't put the stadium down, I could have just Monkey Doried Duskull KO. It was an oversight. Oh well. Definitely interesting. I had game and I threw it! 270 damage right now? It's definitely scary. How much Gust have you used? One catcher, one boss. That's not enough to be confident. These are definitely decisions that we're making. Let's put 3 there. Ice cream. Double scoop. 270's not KOing, which is good. This might be too early to do that, but just in case it happens. 2 heads? Can it happen again? Oh? Dang. Close. Good, but not good enough. Oh, is this the attack roto call? Search your deck for as many cards with Rotom. Oh, that's right. Yeah, these Rotom decks are about to be real. It's pretty crazy. Oddball, what did I think of the Charizard deck? I thought it was really cool. I just haven't seen a deck like that. I'm curious about playing. I'm not sure it's correct to play Nest Ball over the Buddy Poffins. I get it's because you have what, Fez and Mew in there. I don't know. I wonder if you would have an easier time setting up with Buddy Poffins and then just playing. I just think like if you're going to be playing Ghosts, Pidgeot, and Charizard, like 4 Buddy Poffin, 4 Ultra Ball, 3 Rare Candy package is probably the way to go. But that's just me. Because I mean, usually once you get set up, you have extra cards you can discard anyway, so you can use Ultra Balls to find Mew and Fez if you need it. But I don't know, that's just my take on it. Gadget Show. Is that the attack? Oh yeah, duh, yeah, it's the one that they all have. And it's Psychic type, yeah, because there's not a Psychic type one yet. Yeah, because just when maybe there could have been an opening for me to finally play Mega Lucario, they had to print that. GG's, Dan. Good game. Genuinely huge for the deck, yeah. Yeah, the question I have about it is like when the big Rotom gets knocked out and you have to discard like half your tools, like how do you recover from there? I mean, the deck plays a crap ton of tools, so maybe that's fine. I guess maybe the goal is to, instead of like committing all your tools early on, like you just play all the types, so you go for type advantages when you can, right? I guess that's the idea. We hope you don't. So maybe that's the plan, and then save the tools for when you need the extra damage, perhaps, other than like Brave Bengals and stuff. Because Brave Bengal plus type advantage? Oh no. Oh, you're playing it right now? Oh crap. Lucky for you, there's no fighting Rotom, unless I am making a drastic oversight. It is possible. Dan, I got our friend Pepsi Cola here in the queue, and then we can definitely do another one if you want. Let's I wasn't paying attention. Sakura, what's your username? I forgot. Pepsi Cola? What? Whose friend request did I just accept then? Am I tripping? Do you see it up here or no? Oh, okay. I thought you sent it already. I accepted somebody's. Is there someone I'm forgetting that we were gonna play? Is Sai-kun here? I don't know if we're playing. That might be my fault. Oh, I have the title of the stream still is what I had it I don't... Gosh dang it. OBS... I don't remember how to do any of this. There's a way to change the name of the stream in here. No, it's not. It's in Twitch. I can't. I'm such a noob. It's not that big a deal. It probably doesn't even show up when it's shortened anyway. Can I edit it? I can. Beautiful. Okay, did it work? Thank goodness, because I know people were going to throw a riot if it said I was going to play in an online tournament and I didn't. That was a close one. Thank goodness. My OCD was freaking out about it, that's for sure. That's such a pretty coin. I haven't seen that one. Gardevoir coin. She is her. I'm scared about Rotom. Hold up. Because, okay, so this means we're taking lots of one prize knockouts, so that's cool. That is definitely a start. Alright, my friend. Good luck. Can we battle without me using Psyduck to show the true potential of what the Charizard deck can do? Interesting. I will consider. But if the deck exists in the current format where Psyduck does exist, then is that its true potential? These are interesting questions. Holy smokes, that is the top deck ever. Oh my gosh. That start was looking kind of rough. But now? I'd say we're cooking. Was probably the best supporter we could have drawn. Give me that. See, this is what I'm talking about. Ditto. He's the guy. Want to practice getting around Psyduck? I got you. We can make that happen. Do I need to be more scared about this matchup than I am right now? I feel like maybe I do. I built like a crappy build of it that I tried out. I mean, it's fun. It's very fun. Shoot. This is scary. I think we saved that. You've already got the energy attachment. Brave Bengal. Because this deck exists, I need them to patch the game that they show both tools at the same time. I mean, it's slightly easier to look at them both playing on the computer, but like on the phone, like it's so small I can barely tell. Can you put two of the same tool? No way. Double air balloon. He's gonna fly away. He's light. Rotom's not a heavy guy. You're gonna make him fly off into the stratosphere. Double air balloon action right now. This is awesome. That's such a pretty card. I pulled the mid-tier rarity of this, but this is a great... I think I'm gonna try to master set Phantasmal Flames. It's just really pretty. And I like that it's a small set. We are cooking. It's probably best to save this to get the one prizers later. Is it even right to punch the Rotom here? I'm not sure it is. It's too late now. Bam! Yeah, oddball. I think I mean, at least in the Charizard builds I've seen that I've played, I mean, it seems like right now the answer to Psyduck is play Klefki and Jet Energy. Seems like to be the play. Which, if you do, is another reason to play Buddy Poffins instead of Nest Ball, perhaps. They need to print a Rotom with 4 energy retreat cost, just so that double air balloon works, because that would be funny. Okay. Sakura, we're still friends, right? Me anxiously awaiting your answer. Dr. Kaboom! Good to see you. Thanks for being here. This is first time you've ever seen a kangaroo versus an Electron with 2 balloons on it. I've never seen that before. That's for sure. By golly, it is. Well, shucks, I've never seen that before. Double bravery charm. This is terrifying. I probably should have just punched that one. That's fine. Sad. We got it. Let's go. I got my My Mystery Airhead and Grape Spree deck we're playing today. It's the meanest kangaroo you've ever seen. Sakura, I say we go again. It happens. If you want. And then I owe Oddball a game. Yep, I've never bricked harder in my life. Yeah. It happens. It definitely happens. It's the card game ever. Dang, yeah. How much Pokemon Search do you have? I mean, is it just a bunch of Nest Ball? Because they all have 80 HP, right? One of the card games of all time. The double air balloon was an accident? No, I want to believe that this is some secret tech that I don't know about. I like to think the double air balloon makes him extra fast. You're good. You're good, Sakura. Yeah, let's go one more time. Let's get an actual game. And then that sounded kind of rude. You know what I mean, though. and then I owe Oddball a game. Can we please have an actual game? Doing multi-tool would be OP if you set up the right tools. Yeah, I mean, that's what... I mean, I built one... I didn't have, like, a list, but I just... Like, I played against someone playing it, and I was like, that is sick. So, I mean, I think you play, like, 4 Town Store. You play, like... At least, like, 12 tools, right? Probably more. It's a lot of tools, a lot of Town Store. Here, I'll send you another request. Oh, I didn't put timers off. Oh well, too late. Yeah, lots of tools, lots of Town Store, a lot of Rotom, a lot of machines. This is the way to do it. Did I get... I'll let you pick. Well, first or second. You said you can't respond. Second, okay. Sorry to make you switch back. Tell you what, going first with this deck though, like almost never feels good. It's kind of nice because you like get to start using Monkey Dory like faster, I guess, on average. Is that even true? I guess, maybe, but these are definitely cards. Like, this being my turn is pretty much always what it looks like when I go first, unless I start with Trolley. It's pretty much what ends up happening. Not ideal. You know, I used to like Wash Rotom, and then he stole my socks. Can't talk to that guy anymore. That's a washing machine. I can't speak. That's a washing machine reference for those who didn't get it. Jesus. Just one of the. It's always one. It's always one sock. You know what I'm talking about? This is what people say. It's always one sock. Who did it? Who's number 24? Mr. Doctor, you weren't following me yet? You had to wait. It's that you were waiting for me to start winning games. I remember now. Well, I appreciate you. I think because you need an extra energy attachment for retreat, I think I'm going to take the opportunity to energize. You don't want to talk about it? I never forget. I forget how you said it too. You were I don't remember if you framed it as like your streams would be more interesting if you were winning games. Something like that. I'm not actually mad about it. I just think it's funny as hell. I forget what you said. Follower count made you check. I wish you were better at Pokemon. Oh, Jet Energy. That's pretty optimal there. I wish you were better. Yeah, that was effing hilarious. You're good. You're totally fine. It was really funny. Oh, it was. I mean, that's what I get for playing Grimmsnarl. Trying to get good at Grimmsnarl before a cup. Seeing Grimmsnarl online is double... What is happening right now? You went from bricking game 1 to having every card in hand game 2. What is happening? Okay, you have 1, 2, 3, 4 tools. This is terrifying. Straight dopamine. I don't know how to tell you this, but I haven't lost a game tonight. So this is a new deck I've been playing, and it's pretty freaking awesome. We'll see if that changes now. I know I've screwed myself over now. I've jinxed it. I would really like a deck search right now. This isn't a great use of this, but okay. I could have taken one of them. That's fine. Yo, triple grape spree action right now? There's no way. There goes the XP share. I apologize. Just because I can. We're going to do that. Then we're going to run some errands. Big kangaroo. One follower away, man, from one of several requirements that I still can't remember. To get Twitch affiliate, very exciting. How do I look at? I'm looking while you're doing your turn. Let's see. Requirements. Reach 25 followers. Oh, and then the other ones I basically have to start over again because I haven't streamed in 7 months. But we're back on the grind now. We'll get there. Okay, I have to stream 4 days within a month, 4 hours within a month, and minimum of 3 average viewers on 4 different days. Those are the requirements. My dashboard says I only have 16 followers, which is inaccurate. Or maybe, I think, is that how many I started with today? Actually, I don't know. To go back and check. I know, pulling double digits. I mean, I was the first few. Like, I had all the requirements done except for the follower count before. And now we're almost the opposite situation. But we'll get there. Yeah, thanks, Audible. It's fun. Every time I start a stream, it kind of feels a little weird because I'm like, who am I and what am I doing? But literally every time I've done it, it ends up being really fun. So it's cool. And I was thinking about maybe starting to do this on Saturday nights regularly. So we'll see what happens. That would be pretty sweet. Do we have double air balloon action again? No, sadly. You hope I can get my first loss with the Zard build? I hope so too. We'll see what happens. Maybe you've cracked the code on Charizard. There's always room for it. Okay, realistically, how does this math work? You need 14 tools in play to take a knockout. So I feel safe doing this. If it doesn't work. Never lucky. Bummer. Curious why they only gave 70 HP to the Mo Rotom. Don't the rest of them have 80? Seems a little typist, if you ask me. They were like, grass is getting good, grass is getting strong again. The game designers knew they were going to make it good with Mega Evolutions. They're like, we can't give it 80 HP, it's too much. It has to be searchable with Buddy Buddy Poffin, it has to be. So you've only been able to talk to a handful of people in here, but if you are new and haven't made yourself known, feel free to say hello. Thanks for being here. Just chilling in the Psyduck Poke Gym. I got my questionably framed Psyduck GIFs, whatever you will, in the corners. I don't know how to crop those things or make them. It's sure, we'll put a white background GIF in the corner. Looks great. I want that one. Can I find it? Dude. This deck is awesome. GG's. Kangaroo. Who knew? GG's, my friend. Do I have my Rotom deck built, or did I delete it? I do. I mean, this is definitely not optimal. I just I'm sure other people do this. Not being able to get that 60 off is bad. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's the downfall of the deck, I guess, is you cram so many tools in, you just don't have room for other things. I'm sure other people do this, but if I just see someone playing something cool online, I'm like, I don't have a list for this. I'm just gonna look at their discard pile and memorize as much crap as I can, and then I'm gonna try to build one. So that's what this was. This is definitely like not correct, but it's cool. It's a very cool deck. Yeah, pop off really easily against other. I mean, anything strong that like is a single prize deck is really freaking cool, and they keep printing. They keep printing cards that are strong single prize attackers, like this dude right here. I like that guy. Yeah, oddball, let's do it. Yeah, Sakura, I'd love to see the list. That'd be cool. I want to see it. Sent your request, oddball. Who's going to be number 25 is the question. These are good questions to be asking. Tails? Never fails? Question mark? Me and my big mouth. Dr. Kaboom, I don't know what you're doing to me right now. This is not a good start. Lost the coin flip. Am I going to lose the game? We'll see. This is scary. I'm pretty sure my ranking, I think I was at like 1490 before I started playing today, which is not good. Let me just take a look here. Oh. Did you take Pokemon out? No, I'm being a jerk. Yeah, Buddy Poffins, okay. JK Oddball, crush him. You got a fan, there you go. Interesting. It's not Trolley, but we'll take it, I guess. I don't have a way to switch him out for my Ditto, but that's okay. Do I use both of these right now? Me overthinking turn one strategy. I think I hold it. Thanks, Sakura. Oddball, you're gonna be so unlucky right now. We'll see. Pokemon TCG does what Pokemon TCG do. As long as it's not breaking, that's pretty good. Mower is 60, Rotom. Or Mower is 70, Rotom is 60, yeah. Yeah, isn't that weird? Why is that? I mean, well, some of the Rotoms weren't printed with Destined Rivals. But, like, of all the ones that were printed with Destined Rivals, the Grass one is the only one that is 70. It just seems weird. Seems fishy. Klefki? Interesting. I'll tell you what, Klefki definitely turns this deck off like it's a slow start. Like if you just want time to set up, I mean, I can't do my stuff. Turns off Kangaskhan. I mean, it's all basics. It turns off everything. So I probably questionable using the nest ball, and I definitely should have deck searched while I had a chance, but we'll see. This is the hand ever. Genuinely not sure. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, I don't know. I'm making a big deal out of something that's not a big deal, but I just find it odd. Because they're all essentially the exact same Pokemon. Very different cards, but like, I don't know. I have questions. Holy draw. That was super not helpful. Can I live? No way. Feels bad, but this is the... Someone stacked the deck. I think it was probably Dr. Kaboom. Just saying. He has it out for me. It bricked. You got time. I want nothing but the best for you. Sakura stacked it. Got it, got it. I don't know why that's so funny. I want you to be the very best. Like, you mean like no one ever was? Jug stack. You can stack the deck, but you can't shut down the league. Seems like excuses being made. Not gonna lie. Ooh, that's funny. I want nothing but the best for you. Grape spree. There he is. Get that out of here. Boom. I can't get over that right now. It's so dramatic. I love it. So overly dramatic for the situation. How could you say that? How could you not want... How could you want me to lose? I want nothing but the best for you. So funny. We have fun here. We have fun here, guys. We have fun. I can't get over these guys being grape spree. It's perfect. Just look at them. What do you mean? Just look. Or are you about to justify yourself? I don't know what angle you're going. I'll shut up and wait. There's the cape. So superhero-like, that dragon. Okay. You didn't take the ghosts out, did you? I haven't seen them yet, I don't think. I don't remember if they were in the mulligans. I could go back and look, but that seems petty. Yeah, grape spree. That is correct. Like the candy. As soon as I am done thinking about this turn, I can explain. Or Sakura can explain / defend. What the hell? You know, the candy spree? I forgot it existed. They're, I always kind of thought they were similar to... Not similar to Smarties, but like, exactly. You got it. I always thought that like Smarties and Spree were kind of like on the same plane. It was like, do you want like dusty and chewy? Sweet Tarts, that's what I'm thinking about actually. Not Smarties, Sweet Tarts, I think. I don't feel I need to play a supporter here. I don't want to take a 1 prize, but I feel like that's just the world we live in. Although I do give you Fez. I could have just left it there, actually. I don't know if that would be correct, but... See what I'm talking about? Charmander in the active, I get 5 heads. Spree versus Superior? I think I'd agree, yeah. I enjoyed those more. Essentially, before you joined, Sakura and I were just talking, and I think they messaged just the words "man grape spree," and then like took me like 5 seconds to like overthink, like what did I say that made them mention grape spree right now? Like what did I say? And then I was like, oh, are you talking about the Monkey Dories? So these guys are grape spree now. Turns out none of what I thought was accurate, and they were just commenting on how epic grape spree is. But now we have ourselves a little inside joke, and that's fun. Do you feel like you're included now? It's so funny. Sakura, I need you to know that at League with other people, by myself playing this game with no one else around, I will be referring to these as grape spree. That is like ingrained in my brain now. This is too funny. What the? That's another weird bug going on, is that the Terra effect just kind of goes whenever it wants. Has anyone else noticed that? Like sometimes when a game starts and it just shuffles the deck at the start, it'll like glow like I have a Terra Pokemon in there. And I've played decks with no Terra Pokemon and it still does that. I have no idea why the game does that. Grape spree. Hold on, I want to go back and look at your mulligans again. So many birds. But no owls. I'm shocked that the Charizard Terra Box Owl Convention, that I'm just gonna keep calling it, I'm like, I can't believe that deck works. I mean, I get it now, but I remember like people were playing that when like a year ago, when I first started playing, and like I just remember looking at it and be like, that like there's so many freaking Pokemon in there. Like, how are you ever finding the ones you need when, like... I never could wrap my brain around how that deck actually functions, but it's real. It's pretty good. It's insane being to find like at least one, but probably 3 or more exact cards that you need every turn. It's pretty wild. Well, that's awkward. How did my stadium get rid of earlier? Did you use Blustery Wind? I swear I put a stadium down. I did. Where did it go? Oh, Charmander's attack. Yeah. That's what it was. I'm assuming. I want my duck back, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Instead, I'm just gonna go for the marbles. Marbles. GG's. GG's Oddball. You should put Jet Energy in there. Need a rematch because of the 4 mulligans? Alright. I got you. Questions. But answers? No. Let's do it. Definitely want to see how this goes in person too. I mean, it's never like crazy different or anything, but playing in person is just such a different experience than playing online. Alright, I've been doing it with everyone else, so common courtesy or whatever. Do you want to go first or second? Shocking. Alright. Charizard player wanting to go second? That doesn't sound right. No way. Gosh dang it. The freaking Buffalo start again. It's always the Buffalo when I don't want him. Just 1 mulligan this time? Superior energy retrieval. What are you cooking up? Did you sneak a Mega Charizard in here this time? I'm scared. Holy draw. That ghost is staying there for a while. And pass, I guess. No Kangaskhan. Boom. Too good. Give me one of those, one of those, one of those. Boom. Bop. Bam. I'm rethinking the triple Crispin again now, because, I mean, just the number of times Crispin's come up. I I don't know. I don't know if it's worth going back on that. Because that's like something I've had to think about and learn is like... Because when I started playing, it was like number of copies of a card used to, for me, like only be about, okay, like how many of these do I like want to use in a game? Like I'm never going to use 4 boss. Why would I ever play 4 boss? But yeah, it's like, how to try to kind of like figure out, it's 1, like how often do you want to be using this? And then 2, how likely do you want to be to find this card when you need it? It's like we're never playing 3 Crispin in a game. That's like never going to happen. Most games we don't even use 4 Arvin, but it's just about like, okay, that first turn we like 100% want to have Arvin every time. So I don't know, maybe 3 Crispin is, maybe that's correct. Do we have it? Someone stop him! Someone stop this kangaroo! He's too powerful. Who did it? Who did it? PogChamp Central 1999? No way. There it is. Ladies and gentlemen, JDs and Littlemen. He can't keep getting away with it. That's what I'm saying. We pull up with the all... Wait, who is this? No, wait. Who is this right now? There it is. 25. Grape spray. Sakura, you're awesome. Thank you. Thank you very much. I like to think that counts, right? That counts. 1 sec, let me head back. Yeah, alright, I'll see you here in a minute. Oh. Very exciting. Alrighty. Boss stall tactic. Can I find Penny? Oh my gosh. Someone has to stop this. He can't keep getting away with this. If you get the right draw you need, then you can stop it. Yeah, that's typically how drawing from the deck goes. It is possible. It's always possible. Anything's possible if you put your mind to it, you know? Every time. Every time. Every time. What have I been saying? We back. We back in this spree. Every time. Sure, let's do 550 damage to a Duskull, but for Charizard, no. 250 max. Oh boy, there it is. Mr. Zard. Welcome. Welcome to the stream, Mr. Zard. Mr. Chara Zard. Last name Zard. Didn't even know what you had that account for. I am your alt account's purpose. I'm so grateful. Very grateful. See, part of this is nothing but exciting. The other part of me is like, oh crap, I have to remember how to make a new follow goal graphic. I have to go learn how to do that again. Dang it! It's blessed with success, I guess. Alright. Can I hit some marbles here? That'd be cool. Random text, you update yourself. Is it? I think it's built into... Oh, I think it's just in the Twitch dashboard, actually. I don't think it's that complicated. I'll stop overreacting. Of course. What have I been saying? I'm just going to keep bringing this up. Like, every time. I got that one-hit KO on a Charizard. That is, like, never going to happen again. Let's see. Alerts? No. Stream Manager? Manage goals. I don't think it updates until after the stream's over. Yeah. Or, hold on. Question mark? Oh, there we go. We'll just try that just to see if it works. Oh my goodness. Why did it make that noise? Someone actually... Oh, it's because got it. The goal was met. That scared the crap out of me. GG's, my friend. I have not been this excited about a deck in a hot minute. This is every time. No heads. Why is Man live every Wednesday at 5 when he should be at my league? I'm not! What are you talking about? Where are you seeing this? Lies. I should be... Yeah, I mean... Yeah, this is... Schedule says other... Oh, yeah, it's because I think last time I was on here, I scheduled... Did I say... I forgot that I did that. I assure you that I genuinely have not streamed since, like, April. And I go to League for an hour every Wednesday and then leave to go sing at a job. For a choir job. I see how it is. Sure. Maybe, Grape Sprite. Not Sprite, Spree. Grape Sprite, is that a thing? That is, isn't it? Or am I thinking of Fanta? Fanta has all the weird flavors. Yeah, I should probably change that, huh? Where's my schedule thing? I should change it to Saturdays. Maybe that would help keep me accountable. Content, no. No. I don't know how this platform works, man. No channel points? What does that mean? Isn't channel points the... Isn't that what subscribers do? Isn't that like the currency? That's how channel points work, right? No, wait. I don't know how anything works. If you don't have channel points, it means your stream doesn't exist. That's some stupid, silly stuff you set up. Oh. Oh, is it like I set those things up and then like the more you message, you earn them or something like that? And then you can like, is that for like the custom emojis and stuff like that? I'll have to figure out how to edit my schedule thing. People gain points and they can gamble with them or redeem special rewards. I mean, this is the Pokemon TCG, so it's not like these people are strangers to gambling. That's for sure. Gamble as in pull stuff. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know how to set that up. Yeah, I don't know, like there's channel points, there's followers, there's subscribers, there's followers is just like people being notified, right? You have to be an affiliate for channel points. Well, we're almost there. We'll get there. Subscribers is the one that's like, you like pledge like a certain amount of money like every month, right? Isn't that the difference? I mean, hey, that'd be pretty cool. If I do that consistently enough, that becomes a thing. That'd be cool. Definitely would get more serious about it. People pay to watch me punch dragons with kangaroos. That sounds pretty cool. You'll give me your Prime? Oh yeah, what's that? There's like Prime. Is that from Amazon? Like by being an Amazon Prime member, you just get free subscriptions? Because subscriptions also aren't recurring, right? They're like one-time things you give, which confuses me. Or is that wrong? You get one free subscription a month. Yo, I should pull up my Amazon. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, sorry, I've been missing your... Want to try kangaroo punching me again? Absolutely. I can feel your dedication. They can recur if you set it. Oh, okay, interesting. Yeah, that always confused me because like it's like subscription isn't by default a monthly thing like on every other platform ever. It's like a credit that you give. Can you go second again? Well, I'll see who the coin flip goes to. Can you go second again? I've gone first every time. I should make a poll for that. Can poll who goes first. You went first last game? What are you talking about? You wanted to do a second. Lies and slander. Real life reaction, not clickbait. Alright, I'll go first. Sad emoji. Yeah, anyway, the subscriber thing confuses me, but that would, get better? What do you mean? Are you saying you're leaving? Or what? I'm so confused. Are you leaving us? No, Changcho, I would never leave you. I just need to borrow some sweets. Skill issue. That's fair. Those are some keys. Just like spreading misinformation on the internet. I can't call you out for that because I fear you are in the vast majority of people who take pleasure in spreading misinformation on the internet, unfortunately. Thank you. Funny. Me when I make jokes. Teehee, misinformation, teehee. No energy. It's kind of sad. Who is this? What do I need to do to become affiliated? Well, we just hit the follower goal tonight, which is awesome. And pretty much everything else I need to do comes down to... Thank you very much. What just happened? I can't... God dang it. Who is this? Who are you? Are you someone that I know? Oh, it's Hike Mock. Okay, never mind. I can say that. I thought I was being baited by someone I know right now. I misread it. Hike Mock, nice to meet you. You started playing yesterday? Cool, man. Welcome to this super not competitive, totally not serious little hobby. Are you playing TCG Live or are you playing Pocket? He lies. Thanks, man. Yeah, I guess... Well, I guess the way you can help is whenever I stream again, make sure to join. Everything else I need to do now is more about, I just gotta stream consistently and people gotta be here when I do it, so I appreciate you. Appreciate that a lot. Been playing Pocket since it came out. Liked collecting cards, yeah, the same way. I started on Pocket, and was just completely addicted to that, and then started playing this from there. This super cheap hobby. But hey, I've learned my lesson. If you're trying out new decks, trying out new cards, just do it on TCG Live first. Don't lie by saying cheap. I'll make sure my sarcastic voice is more sarcastic next time. Used to play Hearthstone. I've never played Hearthstone. I somehow missed that. I mean, it's still a thing, obviously, but what's up with the matchmaking? What do you mean? Right now, I'm playing with Oddball, who's another viewer in here. Mostly been playing with people in here the whole time. You had some really tough matches. What are you playing? Are you playing one of the default decks, or what are you playing? Charizard EX? Yeah. Yeah, if you're playing, I guess it depends if you're playing on the standard versus like casual side of it. Meaning like which queue you're loading yourself up into. There's sometimes people in casual that are like really good at the game that are just testing decks. So you can run into those people. But casual is definitely a good place to start. There was one Pokemon that had an ability that EXs can't attack. Interesting. That EXs can't attack it. What is that? Well, there's multiple different things you could be talking about. Was it I don't have it out right now. Was it a fighting type? That's what I was thinking too, Sakura, yeah. Either Cornerstone or it was grass type. Yeah, what am I thinking of? There's something else. Oh, Crustle. You fought a Crustle player. Yeah. It's Crustle for sure. Yup. That's yeah, welcome to the era of stall decks right now. That's a little dramatic, a way to put that, but yeah, Crustle's annoying. That's what people... Oh, I'm stupid. The battle cage is in play. What Whoopsies. Yeah, Crustle is just about as anti-meta as it can get right now. It's pretty crazy. It's a deck that you like either have one good option to counter it when it comes up, or you have no options and it's just an insta-loss. That's kind of what it's like right now. The era of no one knows what's happening. Yeah. Sounds about right. It's not too far from the truth. Oh, you've got 210 HP. See, I can't be talking while I play. If I don't hit a head on this, I'm gonna be so sad. Someone stop this guy. What a misplay. How are you gonna act like you're running my day ones if you're not? I've been streaming for like 3 hours now. Where were you? It was a psychic one, I think, and they had so many cards in hands. Man, you said you started playing yesterday or today, and you've already hit an Alakazam player and a Crustle player. That's some bad luck, man. I promise you the hobby is more fun than playing against Alakazam and Crustle. Yeah, that sucks, dude. I'm so sorry. That's messed up. That is messed up. That's like a rare hit. Both of those are, I don't know, maybe rare is too dramatic, but like out of 4 games, you hitting those 2 decks, that's pretty insane. Someone ban PD Stars, please. I'll show you some Crustle. That's insane. You were so excited to try it. What? Which deck? Alakazam or Crustle? Or neither? Just the game in general? Yeah. Here's all I can say. Take some deep breaths. There are several people in here who have been playing the game for a minute, and we can all confirm that yeah, you got it about as unlucky as possible as a new player hitting these decks in your matches. And we come back. We come back stronger, you know? These Crustle players think they rule the world, I swear. It's just not right. One loss was a really good match against the Charizard, but they had the fancy cards. As long as you have fun is what matters most for this game. I agree. This just kind of depends on like why you're playing the game. Like for me, I mean, like I just like strategy games in general. I like games that make me think. So like, if I'm in the middle of playing a game that is very challenging and it's, even if it's not going very well, like I find that fun, personally. It's a little bit of masochism for sure, but it's fun to think about stuff. I should sing happy birthday to Ava because it's her birthday today. If you text me proof, I'll sing. No, I'm not singing happy birthday. Maybe. Is Ava following or subscribed to my channel? That's the better question. Everyone say happy birthday to Ava in the chat. I don't mind losing if it's a genuinely good match. I'm the exact same way. Not a deck like Crustle, also fair. Also valid. Yeah, it happens. My first regional I went to was the one in Milwaukee in October. And No way. Is that Ava? What is the evil Pan and Coec? What is that? Yeah, that's with I'm gonna call you Hike. It's with yeah, like in person, like part of the competitive season. It means pancake in Dutch. Just call you Mike. Okay, cool. Yeah, so that was my first one I went to. Played a pretty good deck. I played better than I thought I was gonna. It's 8 rounds. 7 of the matches were against basically things I would only expect to see there. And then the round that I lost that made me not be able to go to day 2 was against like a known deck, but something that you would never ever plan to see there. It just happens. It's crazy. It's a crazy hobby. Once again, you didn't get what you need. It happens. It happens. What I need is boss. Oh my. Somebody clip that. So I swear to God. Dude, I'm so hyped up about this deck. It's absolutely insane. Needed a boss, drew 2. Dude. I've not been this excited about a deck in so long. Now look, on the other hand, I haven't hit a Crustle with this deck yet. Playing against Crustle with this deck would suck. 100%. Definitely would not be fun. It's only ever been against me that the stick never gets set up on. I have a friend that I play with in person that claims I have some kind of taboo magic because every time we play, their prize cards are absolutely abysmal. I miss a question. Oh, we're talking about this deck? Yeah, so this is what what people and I think people are also calling a Kangaskhan tank deck. The way this works is the only real main attacker is Mega Kangaskhan. Has a built-in draw engine, and then base 200 damage. You flip coins until you get tails, and it does 50 more for each heads, so pretty solid attack. And it's huge. It has 300 HP. Then, we get some Buffaloes on the field. As long as you have one other Buffaloant in play, all of your basic colorless Pokemon take 60 less damage from attacks. So we get 2 of those on the bench. Now our 300 Mega Kangaskhan is essentially a 360 HP Kangaskhan. We play Lively Stadium, which gives basic Pokemon 30 more HP. Now our Mega Kangaskhan has 390 HP. Also play Bravery Charms, which gives it plus 50. So we basically play with our main attacker having a built-in draw engine doing 200 minimum damage and has effectively 440 HP. Then we play these Grape Spree guys called Monkey Dory. This is like my slightly different builds. I found it on. Well, I've seen some people playing it, but if you want some ideas on decks to play, this is a site that pretty much everyone in the hobby knows about, called Limitless TCG. You just go up there. It's got, when a regional happens, it has stats of every single player that played in it, where they placed, the exact 60 cards that they played, what they, their matches, what they won and lost against. And that's just one of the sites that, there's other sites that'll, you can look up a deck and it'll tell you its percentage win rate against other decks. There's lots of resources out there. But like that one, you can go in there and just type in Charizard in the deck search, and it'll show you. You can see like you can look it up. It'll show you like what cards are typically played in a Charizard deck. Yeah. So yeah, that's confusing. I was confused by that the first time I saw it too. So when you just search up a deck, it essentially is showing you. So when it says 2.43, it's saying that like of the Charizard decks it has, it's the average. Yeah. So on average, people only play 2 Charmander, which is actually crazy. I've never seen that. Most people play 3. So that's what that is for things. But then usually what it'll do is at the bottom of the page, it'll show like placements of things, and it'll show like this person won first place with it at this event, or this person won 5th place with it at this event. And you click on it and you can see the exact 60 cards they played. Yeah, so this is like, if I'm ever trying to cook something up or just like study what people have been doing, like this is the site I do it on. It is pretty much the site people go to. It's pretty cool. But anyway, yeah. We get our Monkey Dories in play, which let us move damage counters off of our Pokemon, because the odds of someone taking a one-hit KO... Yeah, no problem, man. Yeah, there's so many resources out there. There's so many people that like are into it for different reasons and have different experience. And like I only started playing competitively in January, so like I'm pretty young into this actually. I've only seen like only so many like metas, but like the game is changing all the time, so it's cool to see. Like for me personally, like building decks from scratch is like not a strength of mine. It's like something I'm trying to get better at. So like I'll go there and like see what people are playing and what's performing well, and then I'll start there and then edit it how I like. How do I have so much currency? Because I play this game a lot. And I don't usually I have all the cards that I need anyway. I play more than I spend currency on cards, and at some point most people's accounts are like that. Yeah. Anyway. Tank Kanga, man. Just customizing other existing decks. Yep. Yeah, so like literally what I did, and I don't have it set up to like stream my web browser. Maybe I'll do that at another time. But if you go to a deck list, there will be the option where it says copy to clipboard. And then if you look at the stream here, when you're in Pokemon TCG Live, and you create a deck, you can either create from scratch or you just click import. And because when you export it from Limitless, it already puts it in the format of text that this application accepts. So you literally just import it. And if you're new to it, chances are you'll have a lot of cards in it that you don't own and need to exchange for. But it'll put the exact 60 cards in a deck for you, and there it is. So that's what I do, and then I just edit things as I go. It's pretty convenient. Yeah, Mike, no problem. Code cards you get in real life pack. Yeah, the code cards in actual packs. Yeah. Yeah, you should do it. I just scan all of those. I'm at the point where I'm trying to sell my code cards for like dirt because I just don't need them. I don't want them. But I don't have the heart to throw them away, and I don't know what to do with them. Yeah, you can either type them in, or what I've been doing just because it's faster. If you have it on your phone, it can work on the computer too. But if you, yeah, you can recycle them. I just mean in general, like I don't Like, I feel bad getting rid of them without like either giving them to somebody or selling them. I don't even know. I'm just overthinking pieces of paper, which is also the hobby. Yeah, so if you have it on the phone and you go to the shop in the phone, because it's not, oh my gosh, that's embarrassing. What's up? That's me, by the way. What's up? If you're on here, since it's on the phone and it's not like built into a website, it takes you to their website, automatically links to your account, and then there's a place where you can turn on a camera, like you can use your phone camera. And you can only scan and redeem 10 at a time, but it's pretty fast on the phone. Yeah. As a streamer, you can just give them to viewers who need them. That's true. Just like showing them on screen or what? Like, how would I even do that? I'm talking hundreds. I have hundreds of them right now. And that's just the ones that I've been hoarding for the past few months because I just wasn't redeeming them anymore. Yeah, doing it on the phone is much faster. You can put in your description for the stream. Oh, okay. All the codes. Man, I don't got time for that. And they ask, you show them. Oh, that I have code cards, I see. Yeah, I mean, I'm not opposed to just, like... I just don't want them, but I don't want to get rid of them without them being used for either, like, making $3 or giving them to a friend or someone on here. Like, yeah. Yeah, that's true. I don't even know, like, okay, because I'm not super well versed on Twitch. Like, when you're just browsing streams going on, does it, like, show... I guess I could just put it in the title, like, free code cards? Is that a thing? Or would I put it in a description or something? Come for the code cards and stay for the vibes. Dude. Bars right there. Okay, okay. I might have to use that. It's pretty good. But yeah, at this point, I mean... it hasn't been a problem so far, but like, yeah, I just need to stream a few more times, and I think it has to be like average 4 or more viewers or something like that on each of the streams in order to meet the requirement. Where did it go? Can we battle again? Yeah, we can do that in a minute. Let's see. Side Discord when? What do you mean? Like a Discord for this? What do you mean? Explain. Explain yourself. Side Twitch Discord. I like the idea of doing that because I know that's what a lot of people do. And I like setting up Discords and stuff. Maybe if it gets to the point where like I'm more serious about this and like I'm mostly just doing this for fun, but like in the event people are freaking paying money, which is insane to think about, like yeah, it'd be cool to get more serious about it and like do that. Cuz I'm on Discord all the time, like, and I like building servers. It's fun. Started by typing TCG live when I want to watch a stream and try to click people with less viewers. Cool, man. That's cool as hell. I mean, streaming this game at this point is literally just a matter of avoiding whenever Azul GG is streaming. Because if you're streaming at the same time as him, no one is clicking on your stream. That's just how it goes. He's got like He's like the monopoly on Pokemon TCG Twitch. Yeah, he's good. I mean, he's been a competitive player in the game for, I mean, what, like a decade? I don't even know. But he's considered one of the top players in the game right now. Yeah. And he streams a lot on Twitch. I'm never gonna see you here again, am I? I'm just kidding. Yeah, exactly. Gonna go. This is in peace, bro. Should have never talked about Azul. On my own downfall. So quick, exactly. Yeah. No thought. Head empty. That's funny as hell. Yeah, he's cool. I mean, I've learned a lot just by watching him play. And that's how a lot of people learn too. Like, I watch the live streams for regionals when they happen, and I'm one of the nerds that's sitting there and like analyzing the game as it goes, and yeah, you can learn a lot just by watching. I learn the most watching when I'm like trying to think about what I would do in this situation, and they do something differently, and I'm like, okay, well, this guy has way more experience than I do, so there's clearly something I'm not thinking about. Yeah, Azul's a nice guy. It's pretty chill. It's almost too chill. Arceus is the top rank. So once you hit 550 on the ladder, then you're just in Master League, and it becomes its own. It becomes its own thing. So like then you'll get started at 1500 points. I don't know if theoretically you manage to fall all the way back down to 550 if you would fall out of Arceus. I've never seen that happen. But yeah, and then I think theoretically it just keeps going up from there. You start at you start at 1500, and then win or loss, you move up or down. That right there is how I have so many credits. You just get to Arceus and you just get a bunch of stuff. You don't lose rank until the 400 one. Oh, I'm not sure. I didn't know about that. Yeah, so it resets. I think every ladder is like, I don't know, I want to say like maybe 4 or 5 weeks, something like that. So yeah, you can see right now it says it'll reset in 4 days. And recently, I think they made a change that if you make it to Arceus when it if you're in Arceus when it resets, it'll start you here at the Gardevoir one instead of putting you all the way back. It didn't used to be that way. Nest League. I don't remember this. That's so cute. Yeah, so if you make it up there, I mean, you still gotta work your way back up. But that's like halfway there, basically. Yeah, for new players. Yeah, actually, I didn't think about that, actually. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, put the other people ahead a little bit so they're not crustaling on you. Can't even believe that, man. I'm so sorry. Exactly, yeah. Yep, oh, that's a good point. Alright, Oddball, let's do it. At this point, you're just gonna have like the most stacked deck that's just anti-me. Crustle sounds disgusting. I mean, here's the thing. There's ways around it. I mean, I can't lie. I'm assuming that people that play Crustle decks get the same amount of enjoyment at it that I'm getting out of this deck right now. So, in that way, I can't really say anything about it. It is really freaking annoying, though. Like, the odds of you hitting a deck that can't do anything against you is pretty high. but there's a small percentage of people that play Crustal, so it's an interesting trade-off. I mean, I definitely built my deck for Milwaukee around the idea that I could hit a Crustal, which is not fun. Not fun to think about. So the mulligans work at the start of the game. The first thing everyone does is you both draw 7 cards. And you have to have a basic Pokemon, right? Because before, the order of events is you draw 7 cards. If you have a basic Pokemon, you put it in the active spot and any on your bench that you want. And then once you're done with that, your setup is done and you take the next 6 top cards and put them as your prize cards, right? If you draw 7 cards and you don't have any basic Pokemon, that means you can't start the game. So that's a mulligan. That just means you shuffle your hand back into the deck and draw 7 more. And every time you mulligan, your opponent gets to draw an extra card before the game starts. Yeah, so that's how that works. That is how that works. You have to shuffle it yourself, yeah. Yeah, if you've played any other TCGs, Pokemon, and at least what I've seen, I mean, you are shuffling a lot. It's a lot of shuffling. It's all about finding the stuff in your deck. Yeah, a lot of shuffling. In regards to shuffling, or, I mean, I don't know if it's explicit. I mean, the cards will say, like, you shuffle your deck. So I guess it's kind of implied that, like, because you are playing the card, this is an action you must perform. But it's not uncommon that, like, at high level play, like, sometimes you shuffle your deck, and then it's allowed for your opponent to shuffle your deck after you've shuffled it. Stuff like that. You'll see that on live streams. I mean, everyone shuffles a different amount. It's also typical that your opponent can cut your deck after any time you shuffle. I also imagine it's probably fine that if you don't shuffle your deck very well and it's very obvious you didn't, you could probably ask your opponent to shuffle more. Like a shuffle is a shuffle. Like, theoretically, it shouldn't matter how much you shuffle if your opponent doesn't know what's on the top. But that's the risk of someone not shuffling a lot, right? But yeah, anytime you shuffle in person, your opponent has the right to cut it. Yep. Yeah, exactly, right? Yeah. Interesting. That's not really what I wanted to do. We got a Kanga in here. What you trying to do? Unfortunately, we're just gonna hold this because we don't have energy. You didn't know if people cheat like that? I mean, I'm sure it happens. I mean, there's videos out there of people getting caught cheating in person. It definitely happens. I've never personally played with someone that was doing that, or if they were, I didn't see. Yeah, I mean, like with a lot of things, I guess, on the internet in general, I mean, like, the things that get talked about the loudest are the instances of people doing that, but I'm sure people like Sakura and others can attest that, like, most people do not do stuff like that. That's just the stuff that you hear about. But it can definitely happen. Definitely can happen. Yeah, not common. Most people are playing the game because they like the game. and they want to genuinely do their best. Yeah, it's disappointing when people do otherwise. Okay, let's see. It's also like, I feel like some stuff also comes down to just like a kind of mutual respect thing about like, I don't know, like if someone isn't being honest about something they're doing, it's usually kind of obvious that they're doing something. Like, we're talking about regionals. Yeah. You can win money, win packs. First place is usually 10K, I think. And like 2 booster boxes or something. Is it more than that? Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot. Yeah, I mean, since I've been playing, I've met a lot of judges and professors that like, I mean, that's low key like their pay, almost, is getting packs, but it's a lot. Like if you're talking like value for what you would have to buy it secondhand, it's like, it's great. Sakura is the expert, so I'll let them talk about it. But from what I've heard, I mean, to work in an event, you have to be a professor, which means you have to pass a test that's basically like your knowledge on the game, and like you have to be able to judge games, essentially, to do stuff like that. One booster each day you work? I didn't know about that. I'm trying to do this professor test, man. You have to qualify to play. For regionals, it's just first come, first serve when registration opens. The only thing you have to qualify for is the World Championships, which is at the end of the season. Bro said, how do I become a professor? That's what I'm saying. Seems crazy. $80 to join and play, yeah. And then you usually got to travel. I actually just bought my flights the other day to go play in Seattle. Are you going to that, Sakura? I know that some of the others are potentially going to that. But yeah, I wanted to go to the Toronto one, but my buddy I was going to go with isn't going anymore. But I want to go play at another one so bad. So, and I remember that I have a little bit of family in Seattle. So, we'll see how it goes. To Toronto, or yeah, because Toronto's what, like this time next month, I think. It's coming up. What's my career that allows me to travel for regionals? Well, if you work for them, if you're hired, supposedly they will fly you out to stuff, depending on who they need. Sakura can correct me if that's wrong, but that's what I've been told. I personally, like most people into the hobby, just use their any, if at all, excess income. Like, this is my hobby. This is what I'm putting my money into. I am not I do not make money off of Pokemon that pays for my Pokemon, for sure. Let's put it that way. That would be pretty sweet. Could be possible if anyone's got Amazon Prime. I'm not doing that crap. I can't even say that with a straight face. No way. So like a fishing trip, for example? Exactly. Exactly. Basically. Alright, I need to stop yapping and lock in because this is a weird situation. Unfortunately. Give me my duck back. Yeah, Sakura's the expert on it. You know more than I do. Double boss. Okay, okay. It's starting to look scary. Interesting. Well, that's not really what I wanted. All right, oddball. Starting to look real. Ooh, yeah. That's your stadium, buddy. Not unbenched Pokemon. That has to be on active. That is how the battle cage works. It'll buff, it'll buff. Yeah, Mike, the codes you get, there's usually one that's for the ETB specifically. You'll get all the sleeves and stuff in game. Yeah. I mean, what I did this January is I went to Target. I bought one of the EX battle decks that just happened to be there. I researched where I can play live Pokemon near me. I didn't even know Pokemon Leagues were a thing. Found one right by my place. Went to it, brought the pre-constructed Battle EX deck, and I mean, I showed up every week and got my ass kicked for like 3 hours every week, but like that's just like how it goes. I just showed up and everyone there like taught me how to play. That's from the Gardevoir battle deck. Nice. That's sick. But yeah, I just started showing up and playing what I had and just learning how to play the game. Yeah, you just gotta start somewhere. And I mean, I'll be the first to tell you, I personally have a bad habit of like, if I want to get into a hobby, I'm like, okay, I gotta buy all the nice stuff. I gotta buy everything I could possibly need for it before I get into it. Yep, the battle decks also have codes. So if you buy a battle deck, it'll give you the whole deck with the code. I'm pretty sure. Yes, sir. But yeah, you just start showing up and playing games. It's really good people. Give me boss. No boss. No mas. You always thought they were useless, the EX battle decks. There's different like levels of them. Like some of them are like if you are here because you just love Pokemon and want to own cards, like it's fun to just play with someone if you guys have never played. But like if you play them in a competitive setting, you're not gonna have a fun time. And then there are ones that are like specifically built to pretty much be like what is played competitively. Don't buy them too often. Yeah, for sure. I'd start with one of those, totally. Yeah. That's what I did. I mean, I was lucky enough, I went the first league I went to, like, I don't know if it's because I showed up super passionate or what, but like, the professor there has been playing the game like his whole life, and he was like, yeah man, like this is a deck that people are playing competitively, you're just missing some of the cards. And the next week he came back and like he brought me like 20 to 30 different EX Pokemon and like supporters that I didn't have. He just like brought me a bunch of crap, like, because he just has extra stuff. Like people are cool, man. He's got to get something to play with, and yeah, right? He's like super good guy. Still talk with him. Yeah. Just gotta start somewhere. Yeah, that's a good point, Sakura. Yeah, the EX battle decks. They're probably not available on Amazon right now, but like if you just look up Dragapult EX battle deck or Gardevoir, I don't know if it was just printed, but I saw today at a store there's a Team Rocket's Mewtwo one. Yeah. Okay, well, while I've been yapping, you got me on the ropes right here. How many boss have I played? 1? If I can... Oh, hold on. No, I have game. Let's not overthink it. GG's. Sakura knows the game preserve in Bloomington. That's where I started. Yeah, let me pull up the event finder. I'll send this for you here. That's the event finding page. The way it's built now is when you look up your area code, or zip code rather, it shows you locations nearby rather than events. Yeah, totally agree, Sakura. Yeah, so I just use that. There's a few different kinds of events that could be listed. You'll probably just want the ones that say they're just like league. It'll just say it's league night, or I'll just say league. There's things like challenges and cups, which are more competitive scheduled events. But most places have their just like league night that happens weekly. The event locator is so bad. Do you think it's better or worse since the update, Sakura? I have mixed emotions about it. Yeah, but that's how it works now. 50 times worse? Dang. I mean, I've seen some conflicting opinions for sure. I will say, I thought it was annoying before that I couldn't just find a store near me and just see everything they're doing. Like, it's all organized by the date or time it's at or how far away it is, which means they're all jumbled up when you search them. I mean, everyone's different. Like, everyone searches for stuff differently. I found that annoying before, but it's also annoying now that you can't view stuff that way. So, like, I don't know. We can't have our cake and eat it too, I guess. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, the latter, Mike. It's usually, like, for League Night, it's mostly just casual. Well, in my experience, I've seen two types of places. It's either, like, casual play, like where the place Sakura and I both go, where it's, like, they go 5 to 8, people start showing up at 5, and, like, it doesn't really matter when you show up, you just show up in free play. There's another place I go to nearby that has their weekly league, but they set it up like a tournament every week, and it's usually like 3 rounds. It's not for like championship points or anything officially, but like that's just the weekly play where they show up, you put your name on a form, and they set up 3 rounds, and they usually like give out some packs to the people that place well at the end. That's like the two for league nights, like casual league. That's the 2 different kinds of things I've seen. Yeah, some leagues will do like small prizing, even though it's not like championship points. It's probably ideally the most to be able to do. Yeah, and that's what a lot of people just do that. So like, there's nothing wrong with that. The league that suck where you have to pay to get in. We might be talking about the same place. I kind of forgot about that. That's another factor is like the place I go to, their weekly league. I feel like usually there's a correlation between if they hand out prizing for weeklies and if you have to pay to be there. Yeah, Mike, usually it's like $5 to $10 for regular weekly. That's the most I've ever seen. No mages as they have. Yeah, they do that, but they're more intense in general, you know. Yeah, I mean, Mike, since you're interested in packs too, like I don't know if Sakura mentioned it, but Pokemon sends official leagues special league packs that they have slightly less cards in them, but I've pretty much every store you ever go to play in a league event, you just get a free pack for going, and they have a special league stamp on them. So it's like a different thing you can collect that a lot of people do. Yes, sir. Yeah, I got a whole ETB that's just for league stuff, because every time you go, and like some stores that you go to, if they have prizing, like usually you get like a free pack for showing up. And they'll either hand out like sets that have come out packs, or they'll just have extra prize packs to win. It really depends on the place, but yes and no. Random sets. It's on its own system. Play stamped cards. That's the actual name for it. Yeah. Yeah, it's a mix of sets, so they're in their own system. Like, right now, we're on Prize Pack Series 7, which, like, currently has stuff from Prismatic Evolutions and other stuff. I don't know, that's the only one that people seem to care about. But, and, like, before that, like, Series 5, for example, had Journey Together, thank you. Series 5 had, like current Scarlet and Violet stuff, and also like old Yellow Border stuff. So yeah, it's just a mix of stuff, but they're cool. They're pretty fun. and sometimes you get a stamped card of a like a important competitively viable card, and you're the coolest person at the table for the rest of the night. So cool to collect in its own binder. Yep. That's what people do. That's how they get you, but it is fun. Yeah, the stamped stuff is its own different kind of bling. If you can make your whole deck play stamp stuff, it's pretty fun. Man, now you're convincing me. Maybe we do need a Discord. We're all chatting it up. This is awesome. Hell yeah. Hey man, I'm glad we salvaged you back after the whole Crustal Alakazam experience. Sakura, good on us. That's what I'm saying. You will find, anywhere you go, you will find a community of people that are just as annoyed about Crustal as you are. I can assure you. Alrighty, y'all. I hate to do it, but I am EB and EB to sleepy. Tomorrow's my early day. But goddamn, this has been great. Every time I do this, it ends up being so worth it. Here are some cool people. Thanks for joining. Yeah, I might need to make this a weekly thing because this is too fun. Gives me an excuse to sit down and do this too. Sakura, are you talking about this Twitch stream or the Pokemon community? Nice to meet you guys. Yeah, Oddball, we'll get another game in sometime for sure. Both, lol, yeah. Love to hear it. You guys are a cool bunch. Thanks for hanging out. I will see you guys next time, I hope. Unless you're going to go watch Azul instead, which is fair. So, but yeah, I don't know. Saturday nights are kind of when I'm free, so that might be what I try to make work. Alrighty. Yeah, see you around, Mike. Let us know if you end up playing live somewhere. Talk to you guys soon.